Yo, what's up guys? Reek back again, streaming One Piece, playing in the ChinoizeCup tournament today. I hope you guys are doing well. We'll be playing Marco again. Well, probably for the rest of PRB and ChinoizeCup tournament we'll be playing Marco. Mostly because like, as far as like, trying to learn all the OP13 decks right now anyways, so I want to be trying the new PRB decks, or building different PRB decks that aren't gonna be relevant, so, or even if they are relevant, they'll be different. So yeah, that's the reason I'm only playing Marco and PRB. Looks like there's 48 people in the ChinoizeCup today. Then pairings are out. We get paired against JTD. I have no idea who that is. We'll see what they're playing. Oops, that's on you soon. Oh, I guess I should have showed the list before I started. Oops. Can show it after this game, I guess. Oof. Oh, okay, they're here. Oh, hey there. Purple Luffy. Now, which build are they playing? Are they playing the traditional where they want to go first, or are they playing the build where they want to go second? That's the question. Okay, no, they're playing the normal build where you want to go first, though. I mean, technically this hand isn't bad. I guess we can keep. Good afternoon. Wait, good afternoon, my friend. Oh, good afternoon, my friend. Who is the list? I want to start to play Marco, but at the moment I only lose every time to Emu in my local. Was confirmed 10 Emu. 10 Emu. Wait, you're playing OP13 already? This is we're playing PRB right now, by the way. OP12 post PRB. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? Tryhard Marco. We changed one card. We add a Beckman instead of the third Sanji. Okay, that's good for 6 if we don't find anything else. Now, the good news is I don't think he will. Well, actually, yeah, I don't think they'll do the play that we're scared of. The play that we're scared of is Luffy Taro into Sanji. But we can easily move this Beckman, and then if they play 8 cost, that's like fine too. Probably shouldn't take this. Actually could block this for free. I think we're fine with blocking it for free. Because if they commit more than, like if they swing 6 into this, then we just like, you know. Okay. This is also fine. We didn't lose any cards. I think this is fine. And then they play a Kata? Yep. We probably can move that later if we want to. Can also minus power on it now. Okay, let's see. What we'll do is we'll do this. If they block, we'll like swing into it. Actually, I guess we couldn't really swing into it if they blocked. Okay. And then we'll do this. Newgate's really good. Sanji's alright, but we don't have another target yet. But I mean, it should be fine. So let's see. I guess just these two. Yeah, because we already have no Richie in hand too. Okay. Now let's. A second cat carry would low-key be good. Block with this one because we don't care if they kill this one. Okay. The way I probably shouldn't be going down to 0, but it's already. Or actually, I guess I can toss 2. Does he play Luffy, I wonder? Or is he getting Big Mamas? He's getting Big Mamas, okay. Oh, and he heals our Marco? That kind of sucks. Maybe I should have blocked with this Marco in hindsight. But I guess when he blocked it first, he might have considered not using it already. Okay. And then as long as we see another removable target, even Newgate probably is fine at this point. You can bomb the Richie. I guess actually yeah, we might actually need something other than Newgate for his follow-up turn though. Well, actually, no, yeah, we prefer something other than Newgate for his follow-up turn because we can't move the Lin unless they let us keep our Monet, which would be like kind of crazy. Does he want a Big Mamas again? Yeah, they have to swing in that again. This dude's only blocked for free. I think they want some Big Mamas again. Oh, no, they want Luffy. Let's see. I really should be the Nami because we like need the Monet. Because this could be a pretty big turn. Can we establish? Sure, we definitely don't need to get or Sanji. We should be able to establish these two. Yeah, that's enough. We wouldn't be able to kill the Big Mom though, which I guess is fine. It would be so much better if we had Rayleigh. This would be like a crazy turn if we had Rayleigh. Yeah, okay. Or maybe I should have tasked it down first. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's actually over minus power. I guess. Yeah, it's 1 over. Oops. I guess I could have swung, I mean, I don't know if we really want to swing onto the Big Mom anyways. The good news, this playing is not an attacker, so it's not a threat to our Monet. And I really need to kill our Chopper and our Monet. So our Nami's a free block again, if they play in their 9 cost. Are they in Big Mama's then? Oh no. Big Mom, why didn't they do that first? Suspicious. We could yellow the Sanji. It wouldn't be a good idea. We could do it. Let's see. We could kill this active Linlin too, and then swing at this Linlin. We only have a... I think that would actually work since we have nothing else to play. Yeah. We actually have to play this Richie first to get the Dom for Monet. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Now we just need to get... I mean, I would be fine with the Marco off with a Sanji. Marco Nami. Obviously, Newgate Rayleigh would be great. Beckman would be great. Okay, Kata. Let's see. I mean... I guess we can still wait. We can just play like Chopper into this Chopper. Yeah, we don't need to risk the Sanji right now. As much as I would love to. It'd be super unnecessary. Let's see. 3 Dawn, 5 Dawn left. We can even swim with our Monet. It's probably not worth it actually. So like 8, 10, 10. Let's play around this Kata. It's kind of awkward hand, I guess you could say. But I mean, like, because they don't have any real searchers, or it's not a real searcher basically, it's like not that bad. Just think if we found a Rayleigh at some point, how crazy it would be right now. Alright, Rayleigh was nowhere to be found. Actually, Rayleigh probably is coming up now. Big Mom's our chopper? Or maybe our Richie. Next level play with Big Mom and our Richie. Oh, they did do it. Wow. They know. Okay, that's a pretty big turn for them. Kinda have to do this now. Ooh, I should not have done that first. Should have swung with the chopper first. Let's see. This is gonna go here anyways. This doesn't matter. Because I'm assuming one of these cards is Rayleigh, surely at this point. I think I actually want to take this. Okay, it's not really. Nami. Double blocker, okay. Let's see, Rayleigh? Oh my gosh. Split this top. Oh, I actually have to swing with this law first, so I get a free block. 9. Can I go 9? Yeah, I can go 9. 4 times. Okay, we got the kata that way. I'm fine with that. And then the giants. Oh no, he doesn't know it's a giant. Wait, where was our Rayleighs? What? It's not there either? I guess they're probably all right next to each other, maybe. They're probably stacked somewhere. Okay, that was a little bit of an awkward hand, especially since they wanted to go first and they were playing Purple Luffy. It's usually harder because we were behind at the beginning, but I mean I think we were still pretty comfortable most of the game. This looks like OP11. Yeah, no, it did. It did. Well, actually, no. We did play. We played Marco on our turn 2. Okay, it looked like PRB with OP11 for like most of the game, and then we found a wall, and then we'll do more PRB. You know, it's just OP11 stuff. What's a ChinoizeCup? ChinoizeCup is a tournament, online tournament hosted by Chinoize. It's hosted in ChinoizeCup server 2 every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then they do weekend tournaments sometimes, bigger tournaments, and 64-person tournaments. Win a box, and then top 4 also get prizing and like credits towards getting a box too. Oh, it's also the base in Europe, even though it's online, so people play from everywhere in the ChinoizeCups. It's really fun online tournament. That's what the ChinoizeCups are. Let's see. Oh yeah, show the list. Thanks for your luck, Antonio Archer and Corona. Oh yeah, we also have a Beckman. We just need a Beckman would have been nice too to play out because they played Katakuri twice. But yeah, we added a Beckman for the 3rd Sanji. Actually, for situations like that, it's like the 9th removal. It's not even necessarily Beckman. It's just like it's a 9th removal card. So it's higher chance you find one of these removal cards, especially like with Law. It's really nice if you just have the removal. So with Law and Sanji. How was the testing on OP13 yesterday? It was pretty good. We figured out that we actually like Emu and Ace still, like as leaders to play them. We also, I mean, we didn't play Marco yesterday because we tested only Marco the first time. Lim was pretty fun in OP13, and let's see. Oh yeah, I figured out that I don't think I like Sabo. Also, that's what was basically summarizing OP13 testing yesterday. Oh, also, actually, I guess I have the it blocked in the corner. I forgot. Oops. Yeah, so as far as like OP13 lists, because yeah, your locals has 10 Emu, Marco, Antonio, Santos, Silva. I haven't played a lot of OP13 yet. I played some OP13 with Marco. And let's see. I mean, I've actually bounced around with a few. I'm like really not sure why I want OP13. The main thing, this card is like a big differentiator from Ace. And this card is a big differentiator from Ace. But I'm not sure if I actually want to play this card at only 2 copies, or if I want to play this card at 4 copies. But it is interesting because a lot of it boils down to like finding your I Am Whitebeards and your Newgates, and then versus Emu like going I Am Whitebeard, Newgate, into Roger. Like it's almost mostly what you want to do versus Emu and almost Ace too. So it's like it's really just the early game that you kind of have to figure out what else you want to play. The only thing with these cards too is that it would be better if we were playing a 6 cost. So maybe you'll add Jozu because 5 costs or lower is very vulnerable to Emu naturally. But yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I also love this card. I think it might be my favorite card from Week 13. Weird build without Rayleigh, man. I mean, is it weird that we're not playing Newgate, or I mean, is it more weird that we're not playing Newgate or Rayleigh in OP13? I feel like it's more weird to not play Newgate at all. Cause I actually played I actually started out playing Marco without Rayleigh, and for a lot of OP10, I wasn't playing Rayleigh because it wasn't as needed. So yeah, there's no 7 cost Newgate. It's kind of crazy. Looks more like Ace and Newgate leader. It's more like Ace and Newgate leader. I mean, that's kind of what Marco is in OP13. It's like a combination of Ace and Newgate leader and what's it called, ace? Yeah, and ace, except for you have minus power, which is an additional bonus. And you can send to bomb, which is also an additional bonus. Because ace and Newgate isn't really viable in OP13 because Emu is too prevalent, and ace and Newgate's kind of, I mean, it doesn't have the natural out to Emu, which is Roger. We're joking because you didn't find Rayleigh last. Oh, who's getting used to this Corona? But the one less life is worth the red part. Yes. The one less life is basically worth having Roger. Also, the minus power comes up a lot too. But yeah, the one less life is worth having Roger for sure because Roger comes up a lot in OP13. Like ironically. Yeah, Roger just makes what you want to do with your new gates just so good. It makes so much sense actually with Roger because I think with Roger, the reason why Roger hasn't been that many good because there haven't been that many good decks that could just consistently build a huge board and then just swing face. But with when you play multiple 10-cost new gates, your board is gonna be huge at the end. The likelihood they remove all of them is unlikely, so you're just gonna have a huge board. They're not gonna have enough counters, so if you put down that they can't block, then you just win. Oh, next round started? Okay, but I'm on the right, so I didn't need to share screen anyways. We're just waiting for share code. Well, also, you have another searcher in red, or for Whitebeard, and yeah, in red, that Ace and Newgate doesn't have access to, which is a little bit frustrating when you're used to playing double searcher for Whitebeard, and then you switch to Ace and Newgate, and you're like, well, I only have one searcher. Marco Mir! I figured this was gonna happen eventually. But he's not on animals. He's also on like, I think 3 or 4 Sanji. I mean, this hand is kind of mid. Okay. This hand's better, for sure. What's interesting, but in the mirror, because normally if you're playing a traditional build, you want to go second. But if you're playing the animal build, you actually you don't care as much about going first or second. It's one of the reasons why I like the animal build. Law is actually kind of good. I think I might bomb the Ultima. We're gonna swing because if he switched to animals, I would be happy. So I don't care if he leaves Dawn up. But he might play a searcher. Yeah, he probably play a searcher. Deuce. Let's see. Deuce. Oh yeah, I guess he's playing blockers. He's playing Ivankov too, so Deuce would be good. Ivankov? Oh, okay, I thought you whiffed for a second. I'd be so sad. You definitely kill Ivankov. Man, he got a little fortunate that we didn't open the nuts. The nuts being Chopper. Let's see. 2 Dawn, attach. I guess we can do that again. Yeah, we can do it again. You can swing 6. And 6. He has to swing into this anyways. I'm also curious if he plays law, because if he plays law, we just respond with our own law. If he doesn't play law, we kill his whatever he plays. Oh, my bad. I completely forgot. Oh, he decided not to swing into our... Okay. He's just not going to swing into us for the rest of this game. The power of Suku. To be fair though, if we use it now, I'm assuming he has removal, so he'd be able to remove something anyways. So you have like Rayleigh? I'm assuming this is Rayleigh then. Or you could also just want to minus power a second too. Or no. You could just, yeah, not committing. This is good because we don't have a 2k in hand though, so. Lost this. We only hit Richie, which is fine. Who's he move though? Ooh, Sanji. Okay, so I guess we moved the Rayleigh. Low key. We could bounce our duck this turn. The only other thing too is we do have 2 rested things and bricks in hand. It's not great. Do we care that much of getting him down to 3 or getting him lower? I feel like we're on board too, so we could also swing 7. Yeah, I think makes sense to use it now because he's like lower on hand size. We're ahead on board. If we get him down to 2, it's not like we're gonna end the game, so there's no reason to do that. Now Sanji into Rayleigh would be crazy. Yeah, Sanji and Rayleigh are probably losing unless we top deck the Rayleigh. To be honest. He puts a bomb. Okay, we're not getting Sanji. That's good. Minus power on the new gate. We're getting Rayleigh though, but he probably can kill our. He like almost can certainly kill our law, which kind of sucks. Yeah, because we have to toss so many cards to save that. Uh oh. This isn't good. Let's see. And this is again why we add the Beckman. We have more targets, but you just can't find anything. Okay, let's see. We can swing into the law twice. Oop, I have to put the bomb first. Here's the 1K. Kinda need to kill that. New gate. Kills our Marco, which is fine. Oh, nice. Okay, of course we whiffed this time. I deserved that. Again? Dang, okay. Why do I think we had a second Monet in hand? Let's see. It's at 15. Yeah, no Beckmans, Rayleighs, or new gates. We just can't find anything. I think the sim doesn't like us today because that's what was happening last game too. But to be fair, he does have a lot higher chance of seeing his new gate than us. So him having more new gates is just likely. Now we have to like counter out this. Swings into that again. That's actually less counter. So I think we'll save it. Oh, there's our Rayleigh. It's too late now. I guess if I protect the face, but that was gonna be 11 face anyways. Let's see. I think we go Nami plus Marco. kill the Nuge again. We still have one more shove and come with us in deck. Okay. Okay, we do find the shove and come with us. So we put the top. Or wait, yeah, we might. Okay. Probably has enough counter to save this, but I think this is the only way that we would make it out. Oh, now he's gonna Sanji us? Or no? Oh, pudding. It's pretty good. Is he gonna play Marco? Yep. Ooh, yeah, we're cooked now. Let's see. Yeah, that's this game. Unfortunate. We were, I mean, yeah, we just ran out of removal. I wonder how many Sanji's on. He was on 4 last time, but he didn't find a Sanji either. Well, yeah, we're just not gonna find Rayleigh today. Suku with bomb, so much top end. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, we drew so many cards that shouldn't matter. Actually, I also shouldn't have YOLO'd that Suku anyways, to be honest, that we got off of, that we drew off of the Marco. There's actually no reason for me to YOLO that one. Yeah, that YOLO probably was, probably the biggest thing. But usually, if you're playing against the mirror and a non-ammo engine, usually you want to establish a 3-cost chopper, summon chopper early to take advantage. But we actually didn't find a 3-cost chopper either, so yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I added the Beckman today, and we haven't seen Beckman or Rayleigh today. It's like putting a little bit more minus power, so or a little bit more removal, and we still can't find Rayleigh or Beckman. We also, yeah. Let's see. There's 5 matches left. 5 matches left. 5 matches left in the round. There's 4 matches left in the tournament, of course. You got this, boss. We are gonna break the curse round 3. Yeah, our opening hand is gonna be like 4 Rayleigh. How are you feeling about starving Bonnie? I don't think I would. I mean, yeah, I don't think it would have to be a specific scenario like happened that one time. Because normally I don't start Bonnie, and it usually works out fine anyways. Cause yeah. I don't think, because the problem is like if they play something like a Shanks or even like a 10 cost and we don't have enough, we're gonna run out of minus power if they keep playing high end stuff. So it's like not worth it to starve them, especially since we're 4 life leader and they can pressure us pretty reasonably. But if like we're in the middle of the game and they like rest all their stuff, and yeah, they give us the opportunity to starve them because they're like relatively low on cards and rest other things, then maybe. Let's not break the curse that hard, yeah. To be fair, our first hand did have Rayleigh, to be fair, but that hand was worse. But it did have Rayleigh actually, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining. Because our first hand did have Rayleigh. I mean, our second hand was actually good, and then it's just that we were able to find the high end, or any removal really, after the first negate. Marco Balance was not on my bingo card. There's been a decent amount. I'm surprised we haven't run into Marco yet because there's been a decent amount of Marcos in the ChinoizeCup recently in PRB. The good news is that our opponent 1% is gonna be higher now because we played Sichu on Marco, so he's gonna go like X1 or higher like me. 3 matches left. Ooh, I know what we can do. What OP13 deck? I saw a UP Sanji topped in OP13. Or like in the Asia Championships, one of the new bear tournaments. I guess like this card could be pretty good. Yamato, of course. Ooh, this card would actually be kind of interesting in Sanji because all your other cards also can't be removed. Or not all your other cards, but your Sanji can't be removed. I wonder what the Sanji is playing for, or what that Sanji was playing for Emu, because you could play this, of course, but you could also just play like purple resting stuff. But you don't rest 2. That's the only thing. UP Sanji topping is crazy. Doesn't he auto lose Azura? Why do you think he would auto lose Azura? That's like, no, he definitely doesn't auto lose Azura. I think a lot of decks that are developed lose Azura, because that's just what Azura is. It's just a simple deck that beats. Or no, okay, that's what it was. Now it actually is not. Like, it's just a spam deck in OP13, which has a little bit more merit to it. But it's still like the main card is Tashigi, and they Mihawk less anyways. They did an OP12. Spin Sanji sideways and go bam. True. Let's see. Oh, Tenkai's negate Loki would be fine. I don't think I would necessarily like this deck more than the other decks though. BY Ace. Okay. Oh wait, this already is OP13 BY Ace. Why did I change this? $69 cards? Wow. So many. It's like way more than it's supposed to be. We could play like what is it? This so that we can potentially Otama Flampe on 2. Let's see. Do we play this card? I mean, I guess we need the Wiper stuff anyway, so we kind of have to play this card. Maybe we drop this card. Still way too many cards. Oh, too many 2Ks. 16 2Ks. Yamato's kind of good. Oh, Yamato's a 5 cost. So we have 1, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 28, 5 costs. Man, we just only get rid of 13 cards. Okay, next round's about to start. If we do lose again though, we are dropping. If we go X2, we are dropping. Which actually like is almost always the case. Unless it's like the first one and we haven't gone X2 yet. And so we can like use it for ranking points in theory. think we're against GP, but we'll see. We're against Nikolay Baydanov. He's been playing a lot of different decks though, to be honest. He's playing BY2. I think he even played, I don't remember, but I think there's a few things he's played. Yeah, the other thing about OP13 is I always forget that it's really a top 3 format where it's Zoro, Ace, and Emu. And so you don't really just think about Ace and Emu. It's really Zoro, Ace, and Emu when you're like thinking about what deck to play. Let's see, Buggy. Okay. Ooh, this hand is actually like, I think I have to keep it. It has no, I mean the 3 costs are gonna be stunned anyway, so do I care? Actually, better if I just like get top deck of 2 costs, or even like Marco's off curve. Marco's like actually lucky better though than Namu. We'll bomb the Marco. Especially since we don't know if we're gonna draw like another brick. Duck? I'm not gonna play Duck. Okay, I'll take that. Swing 7. We can bomb the Duck because we might want to play Law. It depends on what he plays. Actually, no, yeah, we might want to play Law. Maybe I should put the Duck to top. No, we Nami. He's not gonna swing. I respect it. He's scared. Proof of fear. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these railers are really good. We only need 1 Newgate. I think we still will Newgate though. Okay. We're probably gonna use a shut up and come with us at some point. Plays that. I'm not sure if I actually want to Newgate here because I actually kind of want to Newgate just because it forces him to play another. Because also, yeah, I guess if he Rayleigh, because if he doesn't attack anyways, then Rayleigh doesn't matter. So yeah, I think we just Newgate still. Chopper, you're late. Chopper would actually been really nice. So it would force them not to play this. Or it would force them to either deal with the Chopper engine or get value off of can actually swing our Nami too. Maybe. Yeah, we can swing our Nami. Maybe at 8. He's on grab. Okay, actually, we're gonna swing on Nami first. I'm scared of Tiger. And if he swings anything, it's actually good for us. So I think he won't swing. And ooh, okay, interesting. He's gonna swing at least one. Are we gonna get pudding? That would actually kind of suck. Hit with that again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. But I'm surprised he swung everything. Oh, I know actually. I have to put the bottom first, right? Do we automatically shuffle one of these Rayleighs? I think we probably should, actually. I didn't expect them to play this aggressive. It's like, kind of crazy. And then, how greedy are we? Actually, this is minus pirate anyway, so I guess we swing at the crocodile. Next turn, we have Shove and Come With Us, which is nice. Okay, is he gonna buggy us? Yes, buggy. I guess actually the only thing is that, we can't double kill again, which is a little unfortunate. I guess it's fine. I guess we can do this first while he's low on cards. Six? Crazy. Six again? What is he scheming? Is he gonna put up like a double blocker or something? Maybe I should have actually double countered. lose unless he doesn't have enough counter, which is still possible. I actually should have double countered, to be honest. Or no, our Rayleigh was rested. That's the reason I didn't like that. Because our Rayleigh was rested, so we could have swung into Rayleigh, which was still first to block. Doesn't matter which one my power here. Let's see. 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. 4 cards in hand. He did give over a brick, which is good. We could go 8. Although 8 would be really risky. So it would be like 8, 9, 10. Or no, it would be 8, 9. Wait. 2, 3, 5, 10. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 10? Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 10. Or 9, 9, 9, 10. Actually, let's see. 9, 9. I guess you would always take on the, or you always block on the last one. So then it would be, yeah, so I guess you'd do this one would be 8. Make the most sense for this one would be 8 first. And then 9, and 10, 10, because that's what he would block. Oh. OP12 buggy? Which one's OP12 buggy? Actually, wait, yeah, which one is OP12 buggy? Oh, this one. Wait, no. Wait, what's OP12 buggy? There's a buggy from OP12? Is that a 2K? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. We're still going 9, 10, 10. Oh, shit. He's playing Gravity Blade. This should be 9. It technically doesn't matter. Show us the counter. Gosh dang it. Oh! That's buggy from OP10? Oh my gosh. He had more than enough counter too. Actually, I guess we were kind of close. Okay. Yeah, buggy is like, I was not expecting Ryan's buggy, to be honest. But okay. I'll accept that. Well, GG, true. Yeah, that was also, maybe I shouldn't have kept that hand because it is like a really slow start, and usually you need some kind of start, or you'd want some kind of start. But I mean, it's not like we got destroyed. We almost won. It was just the counter. Oh, you know what? Actually, if he didn't get that trigger, because he had yeah, because he need, yeah, if he didn't have that trigger, then we would. That's not true. He had 2 more counter in hand. No, that's right. No, we still lose even if he doesn't hit the trigger. Dang. He probably already had the counter in hand the way he took it. Yeah, to be honest, we did misplay though. We probably should have swung the Alvita on the turn we swung the Croc because it was actually more important that he had less characters on board for like the buggy play. But I wonder if he had the counter or if he would have got countered out of swing into the Alvita on that turn. Actually, he saw 2Ks anyways, right? I think he did. Actually, yeah, what should we play? No P13 for today. I actually don't think I need to play more Emu. I got the gist of Emu just from playing it a couple times. Play some Roger. I actually really don't want to play Roger. Well, it's not that I don't want to play Roger. I feel like there's nothing that I can like add to this build without it taking away from the deck. So I have this card where it's basic ramp. This card is kind of garbage though, actually, ironically. It's like a worse Zora or the Zora ramp one. But I mean, it's 2K. Raj doesn't really have another choice. This card is kind of good though. For 8 Dons, adds 1 Don. This one has an active, so it basically makes up for the fact that you were missing a Don. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Draw 2 trash 1 and add a Don? 6/7? Okay. Wait, I like this card. It was like, I don't want to play this deck, and I see a draw card. Oh, wait, maybe I want to play this deck. This card is interesting, because technically, it wouldn't matter, but, because if you're at 9 Don with Roger, next turn, you would have to still use the effect. It matters. And this is the card that, people don't actually play. Actually, it is interesting because isn't Katakuri like basically exactly the same, except for I guess this rushes still, and rest the card, which is not bad, especially versus like Emu. So let's see, if you go first, you'd have to find this card. But if you go first, you would go like 3, 6, and then on 6 you can play one of these. On 9 you can play this, or like a Katakuri. Oh, this card doesn't fit in the curve. Interesting. This card actually doesn't fit in the curve at all, right? Or no, it does, if you go second. But yeah, if you go second, you can go this, and then you'll be at 7, then you can play this card, and then... So do you want to go second with this deck, I wonder? And this is a 2K if you go first anyways. Okay, let's see. I do think the -3 is kind of unfortunate for this card. But if you like have, or no, I guess it negates everything anyways. So you can't, is there any way to get back to 10 then? There isn't, right? Yeah, I guess there isn't. Besides stage? If your character with a type including will be removed from the field by your opponent's effect added up to, oh, it has to be removed though. By effect specifically. Yeah, so there's no way, because this negates the character effects anyways. So your opponent's next end phase is kind of crazy for the -2K. But I guess that wouldn't matter versus Emu. Kinda wouldn't matter versus Ace either, so I guess that's why this card is garbage. Well, but I guess you are like a 9k leader, and then everything else 2k lower. I think I'll play out like 2 copies, because I think in the right situation, it's like a closer card, I think. But not versus Emu. Maybe. We'll see. Not this card. If you're, oh right, you do have 2 ways to ramp if you go first. You have this card too. This is a nice, the best 0 counter in the game, because it actually has an effect besides the 0 counter part, so I guess we can at least play one of it. And then, I guess that's it. This card is kinda, oh wait, we turn it to the opponent's hand, so it bounces. It's still not really relevant, actually. Oh, but let's give it active Dawn. Let's see. You have any given Dawns, add up to 1, rested, then KO 1. Okay, that's garbage. And it's only 3000 power that does nothing. Okay, I think that's it, I guess, then. Okay, so we have to have at least 18 cards that aren't Roger Pirates. I guess that's not that bad. Like Emu, you like basically have your whole deck in OP13. Okay. First place we'll look is we need a high-end play, which is 10 cost Shanks, I guess. Unless, because this card we're not gonna have for a while, right? Oh, we could do like, let's see, Rogers, good. Not sure if I even like this card, to be honest. I feel like becoming a 9k leader would be kind of crazy though. Like 9k leader seems massive. Oh, you can also play it on, oh no you can't. Oh, actually wait, yeah, if you go second, then you go 4, 7, 10, but the last one would be a tats. So you wouldn't be at 10, you'd be at 9. Which would mean that you want to play this card. Luffy wouldn't make sense unless you wanted to keep having a Dawn attached. Yeah, 9 less Dawn, this card. Well, you give this minus, so you have to be at 10 Dawn too. Oh, that's right. If you minus Dawn, then you don't even. Oh no, negates the effect. Okay, that's right. Right. Yeah, I guess it would never make sense to play Luffy in this deck, or any minus power card. Because on your opponent's turn, you'd have the minus Dawn thing. Oh wait, Dragon. Is Dragon just better than this card? I guess since it gives you a Dawn on your next turn, then maybe not. Skata. Rayleigh. None of your Roger pirates have anything to do with my highest power. Besides this card, actually. Hi, Reek. How's Chinoize going? We lost to Buggy and Marco and the Chronos, and so we dropped for today. So not well. Well, actually, I guess we dropped, so that's how it went. We went 1-2. We couldn't go X1 for once, which happens. Ooh, you know, actually, what helped us versus Buggy is if you're on 3 Sanji still, but we're on 2 Sanji. Yeah, maybe I should be on the 3rd Sanji again. Yo, what's up, Matthew the Hermont? How you doing? Let's see. That's right. So in Roger, it's like if you go first, it's 2, 5, 8, and then if you go second, it's 3, 6, 9. 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. So 7 curve doesn't exist. There's no good 7 cost anyways. Oh, and 4 doesn't exist either. Yeah, so 4 and 7 don't exist. Naturally. And there wouldn't be anything while I play anyways, so that's good. Interesting that this card would not work, or it would work, but it wouldn't be as good because there's no 4 curve going first or second. So the card we play, because I think 5 is like the good number, right? Because yeah, 5 first or second, you're able to use it, and you can, at the end of the game, you can play like 2 5 costs or like 5 costs or something else. So we got Miss All Sunday. Miss All Sunday. We got does this card add Active Dawn? No, it's rested. I guess the only thing with Miss All Sunday is if you use the trigger, it's actually kind of bad unless it's like after or before you get to 10 Dawn. So you'd only really want to use the trigger if you're like at I guess if you were at 9 Dawn going to 10, because you'd be at 9 Dawn anyways. Yeah, if you're at 9 Dawn going to 10, then you want to use a trigger, because you'd have to take the Dawn away anyways. But any other way, you would never actually want to. Well, it depends on what your curve was, but you most likely want to use the trigger, which is interesting. Well, maybe. I guess it depends, really. There's Magellan, which is kind of interesting. So almost hurts you more than them, unless you already rated it to 10. Actually, even if you did make it 10, that hurts you still too. Yeah, even if you're at 9, it'll still hurt you. It's interesting. Oh, I guess actually with 5 costs, those 5 costs can be killed by Emu. So maybe play like, well, we want them to ramp still. Yeah, maybe a card like this where you care less if it's removed. Cause it's actually kind of like just better than both of these cards. Oh, we also need some cycling actually. And we can't play Queen. Or Frankie. Oh, sorry. Sup, I'm great. I'm doing pretty alright. We didn't do great in the ChinoizeCup today, but we went X1 the last two, Monday and Tuesday, so we're like, I mean, it's fine. I'm new to your channel. Oh, thanks for stopping by. What decks do you play? Just got into One Piece? Oh, so you just got into One Piece. I mean the TCG? Right. Yeah, I guess, yeah, what were your like first decks that you're looking into? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying when I'm building a deck, I like say cards without looking at it, so it might be hard to follow if you're not used to the game. But Bon Clay is this card. Bon Clayman, Mr. 2. This is Gold D. Roger also from OP13. We're looking at OP13 decks right now. In the ChinoizeCup we played Marco. Okay. That's right. Okay, we'll play like 4 of this, I mean, not 5. So is there any like, there's no high-end cards that cycle, right? I guess Big Mom, but we won't want to do that. Yeah, guess not. And we can't play Queen. I guess what we could play is Lucky Roo. Which wouldn't be able to trash Masala Sunday, which would kind of be rough. But it would be able to trash other bricks. Or I guess actually we can play like this card. Or, yeah, I know it just because I'm playing Black Purple Luffy RL, but I don't know, it's still kind of new. Oh, okay. Black Purple Luffy's a cool deck. Did you like get the starter deck? And then like build from there? If only could play Giant. I guess Giant won't work with this deck anyways. Let's see. This is Roger Pirates. Wano, but there's no searcher. Roger Pirates. Everything's just Roger Pirates. Okay. How many cards you really need is like this. Technically don't even need this card. So we just need like these 4 cards. Or no, these 5 cards are the cards we need. And then we play this card anyways. Actually, all their other cards are Roger Pirates. Oh, there's this card actually. Okay. Is this card Roger Pirates? Does this count? Roger Pirates and its type. So this counts, right? Wait, these are both Roger Pirates support. To one of your, no, up to one of your Roger Pirates type characters other than Buggy gains blockers. No, this is actually an interesting card. But I guess it wouldn't really, you wouldn't really want to do this besides, yeah, because you would have to leave your character up instead of swing. Scratch Roger Pirates. Oh, I guess it would have to be because this card is also... Some of the new cards are from Roger Pirates, like this one. Oh, this one is too. I see. So they did it on purpose. Interesting. I like this card. I mean, it would work versus Ace and Emu pretty consistently, so... But I guess it would just die versus those. Well, versus Emu. No, I got the SP1 Luffy. Oh! Wow. That's pretty nice. Was that one of your first packs? How much counter you got? I would play it's to die for in that. How much counters you got? Let's see. We only have this as like 2K right now. But we're still on the building stage. So I'm also not looking at chat as much. I don't actually like, I usually, like during obviously majority of the time I'm usually playing, but obviously right now we're just building Roger. I actually haven't, there's actually more to think about than I think normal because Emu is like really, there's actually not that much you can do. Right. Let's see. It's unfortunate this card's not a blocker as well. But I guess it already has like 2 effects. Anyways. What else are we gonna do? Roger. Pirates. Rayleigh. We kinda have to be playing minus power for this to make sense. Up to one of your opponent's character with 3,000 base. It's base 2. These are both base power. It's interesting because Rayleigh would fit on curve too. But I guess it would be kind of bad into like. Would it be that bad actually? I guess it wouldn't be that bad. We could also be playing like Monet. In theory. So I'll also be playing Sanji in theory. This card only kills. I guess it actually wouldn't make sense to put too much into removal anyways. It is pretty nice that it would be searchable. The other thing actually is like, I want a second searcher of some sort. So right now it's like, you like barely have any searching in this deck. Or drawing. Or anything really. It's just not possible. Alright, not that one. This is film, right? Wait, which one's film? This one's film. Is that the only crossover in this whole list? Or this whole archetype? Yeah, I guess so. Is none of Douglas Bogle's other cards are not Roger? That's messed up. Oh wait, oh no, that one isn't either. Dang. This one? Oh, this one is. And it's a 2K. Okay, wait. There's 2 cards? Progress? Okay. What other film card would we play? This card would be terrible in Roger. This card can kill Emu stuff because it nullifies first. This card would be interesting actually. And there's this card. This card would be good. That's about it. It's kind of not good, but deck building master flash. Yeah. We're actually we're not being very efficient right now, but this I'm trying to like it's like this Roger deck is like kind of like, you know, in theory you could do something with it because you have the space anyways, but it's like at the same time this effect is so restricting. And also this not only having one searcher is like not one searcher, not much drawing is not like a deck I want to play. But I guess we play like cards like this, we still have this card, and then we like max on this card maybe. Play this card. Play like Sanji Roger. Maybe we'll do that. We used to play, let's see, where is it? This card? Hey, Roger, have any other events? This one? I mean, honestly, the card technically isn't that bad. I know I did say it was bad like not that long ago, but technically, it's not that bad. Okay, and then That's 20 targets for this pudding. Second searcher. And we only need this one, and this one, and I mean technically don't need that one, but this one is probably the best 8 cost that we could play, though. Because yeah, I guess you could put like Sanji and Douglas Blow in the same turn. It wouldn't be that bad. This build will also have significantly less bricks and a log counter, which would be nice. Seems like a bad idea, but this is the closest to a double searcher build that probably ever would work. If Roger just had like a searcher even, it would be nice, because then we could actually, this would actually make sense. You know, yeah, let's just try it. How many is this? Is this top 5? This is top 5. Okay. So yeah, at least we find our ramp more consistently, in theory. Let's see. I think I want to go second. Sand looks terrible. I mean, I guess the sand is technically better. Only technically. Oh, that's right. You can actually play 2 costs on 2. Wait, this card is good. Oh, wait, no. You have to have Given Dawn. Okay. We could play Sanji, though. Or we could play a Searcher and get an actual card. Wait, Sanji's actually good in this deck, if you can do that. But I guess we probably don't want to, Oh, the other ramp event, you can play that with... Or do you have to have Given Dawn for that, too? I didn't even think about that. That if you go second, you get both of your Dawn. That's kind of nice. But I don't think I want Sanji versus this deck because yeah. You have any, oh yeah, so you can't play this on too because of the given. Maybe actually I should have just played the Sanji on 2 and then ramped. Like played Searcher plus 2 costs because that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna swing 7 now, I guess. I guess we'll use this one because it's more counter anyways. And their card on the field just in case they like do something. Like play Queena. 10 cast Roger, okay. Pudding, I guess we're just gonna play this card anyways. And swing first. And swing first. Next turn will be at 10 Dawn, which is nice. Let's see. Probably don't need Roger in this matchup. So much counter. Next turn will be at 10, which is nice. Hope he swings like 9 at this. Maybe he won't though. 7 at face. He does swing 9 at. I think we just do this. Good news, now we'll be at 7k. Anyways, we got a ton of counter. We're like fine. Koshiro, we can play this card again too. Can this only defend leader? Can only defend leader. Oh wait, this one can defend. No wait. Oh yeah, it's only this one can defend characters. Okay. I guess I'll like that normal counter. Okay, rest it on. Swing like 8. Swing 8 again. Okay. Well, it feels nice being a 7k leader. Feels so powerful. I do think this is like my favorite card. So I'm like, yeah, if you just cycle and you when you're at 7k, you just have a ton of counter. Or you just need like a lower cost card to, like that's a blocker plus, yeah, that cycling card that's blocker plus trash 1. I guess technically we should just let this go. Just in case he double swings face. does double swing face. Do we want to defend this? We have another 2K, unfortunately. I feel like this is also semi-fine. If we do take it. I really don't want to toss some A cards. Ooh, this card again? Maybe we should be swinging face, actually. Oops. Probably should be swinging face. I really can't survive that many more turns. Like 7 unplayer blocker, some twice player blocker. Is you can use the blocker on the Shigi swing, in theory. Dang. Okay. Probably lose, to be honest. But I also like this build. It's definitely not what we should be playing. But it's a first test. 11. That's the only problem is now we actually, can we save it? We could save it actually, just swung 11 and 2. No, we can't. That's a lie. We can't save it. We can swing with our characters, I guess, though. Oh wait, maybe we can now. 2-1 and then. And then we go for game with this card, and one cost. Let's see, 7, 8. We go 8, 9, or yeah, 8, 9, 9. And if he carries, we have a ton of extra. We can like split the Don more. She's worth it. Go 8 again. So if he carries, then we go like 6. No, it's probably not worth it. Actually, I guess it would be worth it though. So that would require more county that he would need. And plus, we know he's probably has a cost counter. We did take. Oh, we were close. Yeah, we were 1k off. But he probably had it before this, maybe? Or I guess he could have not had it too. Who knows? Okay. Roger is kind of interesting. So I do feel like once you get to 7 power or 7k leader, it does feel kind of nice. These cards, this card I do like. This card obviously isn't good. I think Nugget would be really strong. This card is still my favorite card. Okay, so let's see. We can play 2 costs now. That's good to know. Oh, right, we can play one of these. But it's no brick. It'll only be used if we go second. But everyone wants to go second, so you're not gonna go second that often. When they would be interesting. I guess the best one is just it's just Sanji. Cause nothing else really makes sense. Give a second Ristodon. Okay, and then got these 2 cards. Like dragon. Could also play Katakuri because if you play it, if you're at 9 Don, then it gets you to 10, which makes you 7k leader. So maybe this really should be like that. Yeah. Even though this is a lot of bricks. Maybe it's fine. 2, 6, 8, 12, 14. I guess 14 is actually not that much. Could play less of this one. Or no, I guess this is just better Kakuri though. Yeah, I guess this is just a better dragon in theory too. And then it could just be these. And then oh, and then we can play Uta. I guess Uta only works with these two. Which is fine. Okay. Now this is like a real dragon list. The mirror. Oh, they chose second? They're wise. We have this, so I guess we take this. Oh. They didn't realize. Oh right, Tenka Shanks. Actually, I'm not sure if I like Tenka Shanks that much. Go second. I guess we keep this. I guess you counter this. Question is, do I swing? I think I do. Like 7, 7, all day. Or 2 cards I hand? Okay. I'll take it. cheese expected. We don't have a 7 cost card, which kind of sucks. I guess we have to do this. And then next turn we negate. Oh boy, another one? Go like 10 into their Tashigi. No, their wide board doesn't do anything anyways. Maybe actually I should ignore that. Just swing face because of that. But I guess we do get their whole hand. I guess 10 shanks and negates like the cards for Roger because the other ones don't make as much sense. Another one? Wow. Oh, finally, this card? We can play that after. Well, I think now you can swing into our new gate, which kind of sucks. Swing like high into new gate and high into leader. Can you swing like everything? Oh, 12, that's a really good number, actually. And then let's give him this plus, I guess this. Let's see. So we have to drop this. Swing like 7, 10. I guess he blocks, maybe? He takes both. Oh. Okay, wait, actually, that's not that bad. Oh, wait. Okay, we get punished for keeping this one. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed dead if we don't counter this. Uh-oh. Dang. Yeah, I should have not. Oh, we didn't even need to play around a brick in life either. Oof. Yeah, I shouldn't have kept this because I guess. We do probably lose anyways though, because I guess because these are actually, yeah, because These are actually higher. You could just wide. That's the reason why I didn't take or block. I mean, makes sense. Okay. Oops. Okay, we'll play Roger one more time. And if we lose with Roger again, we're never playing Roger again. I don't think I just don't like the lack of searchers and drawing this deck has in general already, but so yeah, Roger's on the verge of being my least favorite OP13 deck. Could happen. Let's see, we have a searcher at least. Douglas bullet. Our curve, we have our curve. Oh no, I guess actually we're on the other curve, so I guess the slip cost would be our ideal play on, especially versus this deck. We take, oh there it is. Oh, we just have our curve, nice. Another searcher, nice. So in theory, we should just win, right? Like, there's no way we shouldn't just win at this point. Swing 6, we have a 2K anyways. We play this first so we can swing our blocker. Guess we might play that. No, I can play Douglas Bullet though. And we can swing Douglas Bullet, swing leader. We're doing great. If we don't find the high end card, we can just play Odin plus Shiki. Or we top deck ACOS or Newgate. Yeah, don't you just like win? If it does, I feel like it doesn't even just lose a lot of decks if they just don't get second. Cause like, how are we losing this? I feel like we're so far ahead at this point. who won? Did Magic win today? Apparently the tournament's ended because the Ampere won, so it was only a 5-round tournament. It was a fast tournament for Chinoize today. Oh wait. Situ won, right? Actually, I think Situ won. Oh, you minus powerless. Okay. Just gonna let that go. Okay, let's see. Can do this first. Actually, no, we can swing this one first because we're always gonna do this at least. So we're either playing 2 blockers or this is gonna find us the 8 costs. And it did find us 8 costs. Okay. I feel like we're so far ahead now. That doesn't matter. Okay, Stussy, our other card. So like 7/7 Shanks. They're gonna be at 0 life, so now we can search, or yeah, find Roger and then we win. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you go second versus Emu, seems good into Emu. I feel like that's most decks though. Oh, maybe I should have defended that because he can swing into that with his other characters anyways. Oops. But I guess if we don't find Roger or Newgate, then we're not actually in that great of a spot. Or another Shanks. Yeah, I definitely should let this one go because it's gonna be lower than 7k. And we gave him information that we don't have a 2k in our hand. plays another blocker. Wow. Okay, we did not find. Yeah, see, this deck just doesn't play enough searching and drawing. It's like we should have been in a favorable position, but we don't have more ways to draw or search cards. And the worst part is that's a Roger Pirate too. Oh wait. Yeah, I think this deck's just too inconsistent. So if we were playing Ace or Emu, right? We have the most consistent, like, we get ahead and we would just win because our deck is consistent. But with this deck, you have one search and not that much drawing. So you can be ahead and all of a sudden you don't see your stuff and you just lose. Or you could lose. We could still have a chance, but I think if we Roger now, he probably has enough counter for at least one turn. I should have blocked with both these. Then he does his thing again. He kills one of these blockers. We block with the other one. I guess if we go Newgate with Shanks, it's like a big differential too. Yeah, I think even if we saw Roger now, it would have been really good on the previous turn. Actually, even Newgate on the previous turn would have been fine. It was the fact that we didn't find another, or Newgate or Shanks or Roger. If it was A-Catch, for sure, it wouldn't have helped that much. OP13 goes hard, true. No, OP13, I actually really like Ace and Emu and Marco. Zoro actually is a lot more interesting deck than it is now, but this Roger being like the least that's the other thing. Zoro's a really consistent deck too. You got multiple searchers. You can bounce back your searcher now, and then your leader is like also Zoro leader has a really strong effect, so that's a little bit of consistency there too. Okay, a 2K. Now I think after this turn, if we get the Roger, then we're good. Because then we have 2 big swings. Well, we'd have 3 big swings. Plus these will all be 6K bodies into 9K, so it'd be really hard for him to actually finish us. Especially since we know we have a ton of counter still. He actually has all of his 5 elders in trash actually too. Oh yeah, he has all of his 5 elders in trash. So he needs to put up more blockers or else he loses naturally. Let's see. 2 Workery. Okay, so he probably has Workeries in his hand. But he doesn't have his 10 cost. So that's good. So if he plays 2, he has to spend... Yeah, if he plays 2 blockers, he has to spend all of his Dawn anyways. So he wouldn't be able to swing at us. But if he swings at us even once, that means he can't save himself unless he puts only one blocker up, which is extremely risky. Because we can't even get the rusher at that point. Okay. Searches. I mean, you can't find a 10 cost, so now he's already committed to finding only one blocker. Oh, because he didn't have workery in his hand? Wow. He saved one Don. And then he just doesn't swing because he can't. Now we find another. We just need to find anything, but we'd have to top deck anyways. And we only have one top deck a turn with this deck, so yep. We don't find it, so there's a decent chance we lose. But let's see. We can go like 13. We can go 13, 13, 13. Yeah, 13, 13, 13. Good news, this is a 7k leader, so these are 3 high attacks. How many of his events does he have in his trash? 1, 2. There's both of them right there. That's the rest of his big ones. Now how much counter does he have in his hand? Okay. Okay. Oh, he has it. Surely he has it now. Yeah. Yeah, we would need this card. Well, I mean, obviously we would win with Roger too. 10 cost Roger, or this card. Actually, with Newgate we survive another turn. Okay, you know what? I don't like this leader that much, but I think what I have to do to play this leader is it would have to be like all of these at more copies. Maybe actually like this. Because we are playing 4 of this anyways. Okay. This time for real. This is why I play Sabo. Yeah, yo, what's up, Victini? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I actually like Ace and Emu. I'm just trying all OP13 decks. I guess Sabo's next. But the more I play Roger, the more I don't like Roger, but I still want to give it a chance, you know. I have to give every new leader a fair chance. Besides, I'm not sure if I'll play any Bonnie because I just don't see hope in yellow Bonnie, actually. Because like Roger, like the pieces are there. The problem is you're just not a consistent deck. But the pieces are there for Roger. Should I be going first versus Aura? I feel like I should be going first versus Aura. Okay, well this is not go first hand. This would be a alright, go second hand. This is a go first hand. I have to take that. So you use Sabo main in OP13, like a pure Sabo main OP13 Victini? You're all in? Seven. Uh-oh, we don't have a card to play? I guess we can play this. This does ramp us again, which we do need to ramp again. Yeah, and then we can play this on curve. I guess maybe it doesn't matter that much because we can swing 3 with this. We could also wait. We'll be at 7. I guess this won't work. Okay. Maybe swing with one of these. I have every non-13 card altered out already. Wow. Okay, that's some commitment right there. Okay. I mean, I have every Marco and Ace card. Just not that's not 13. Not altered out though. Actually, is that completely true? No, I think actually I do. I think I do. Rest of Cavendish. Oh, we only become 7k at the end of the turn. Yeah, you don't even get leader effects, Zoro. How do you like that? And then we go like Rayleigh, Newgate. Yeah. It'll work. And if we kill this Cavendish, we're in a good spot. You need to give us his whole hand to save the Cavendish too. Oh, and we get a counter. I guess actually the only thing is that he can swing into this Rayleigh and we can't protect it, but maybe that's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, he has 1 card in hand. What's the worst thing that could happen? Tashigi? You think? Oh, I guess he kills our Shanks for free, but that doesn't really matter. If only this could protect board and we could save our Rayleigh. But our Rayleigh's just dead. Unless we take this and hope. I mean, we can defend the hit from this anyways, but I guess if he puts everything onto Zoro, which you probably do, then we're just like taking 2 hits anyways. Which he probably will do that because he only has 1 card in his hand anyway, so like, what else is he gonna play with these 4 Dawn? Yeah. Okay. The good news is that we'll be a 9k leader for the next few turns, so like, I mean, you can't defend it. Okay. The bad news is that yeah, we didn't have that much counter. Oh, I think it's best second format. I missed that comment. You think Sabo's best second format? I mean, I could see why it would be good into Emu. But Emu feels like a deck where you just go second, you beat all the good decks. You go. Okay. You know, Loki, that kind of works with how bricked we are. Maybe we should be playing Rat Beam instead of that other counter. Because if he like attaches all the Dons to Zoro again, he probably wins. Because there's not actually, we don't have enough counter. Okay. Wait, this is good. Oh wait, this is really good. Oh wait, no, we still can barely protect their new gate. Maybe it's not that good. Oh, it's because we want to play a blocker, I see. Maybe he'll leave a Don up because he's like really scared. Or actually we save our new gate and we drop Roger. That works actually. Okay, yeah, we save our new gate and we drop Roger. That's the strat. And then we lose to Luna. From life. Sup crew, how's things going today? Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're not liking Roger. What's up, Antonio Archer? Sup again. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Vermont. I think Roger might be my least favorite OP13 deck. To be honest. Of the ones I tried so far. Now he has to counter this one, of course. And then after that, he either needs all this to be countered or a Luna from life. If he doesn't counter this one, I think he just loses. Unless, like... Yeah, no, I think he just loses now. Because Luna and life can't save him anymore. Wow, we somehow got out of that game. Crazy. All he had to do was put all of his cards on Zoro and swing at the new gate, and he wins. But he drew a card. Actually, hurt him more than helped him. Okay, yeah, I don't like Roger. Let's try some Sabo. So far, though, I do like Emu and Ace the most. Oh yeah, Marco did win today. See, Marco's been doing great in PRB. The Harriers don't know. They're not ready for the Marco. It's for, yeah, the Marco to be good in PRB. Even though it's only like a couple more weeks because it's such a short format, but it's fine. What's your favorite OP13 deck? Like from the OP13 leaders or like in general? Because from the OP13 leaders, probably, I haven't played enough yet actually, but I think probably it'll be Ace still. If it's just OP13 leaders, because the Emu is like kind of fun, but I think it'll get repetitive at some point. I don't like Roger. Sabo, I haven't tried it really at all yet, so. But I feel like Sabo's not really my type of deck. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? Because I don't really, yeah. The way that Sabo I think plays is interesting, but I feel like it's like, you know, you like really make it up in the late game. I don't really like decks like that too much. I like decks that have a strong early game, or like mid-range decks, I guess. So I wouldn't really feel, it feels like a, or I guess like a early, like decks that have a strong early game and late game, but I feel like Sabo's like a good mid to late game. And also doesn't have removal, or it does have removal in Stussy, but doesn't have like early game removal, I guess is the best way to put it. Still a buggy addict? Wait, I thought you played. I thought you played Black Purple Leafy. Okay, let's see. Right. I've not really played any of the OP13 decks yet. Okay. Yeah, RL deck purple black. Oh, in sim my favorite deck is buggy. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah, buggy's a pretty fun deck, or kind of fun deck. Play quadruple searcher, Sabo. Oh wait, actually not quadruple searcher. I forgot there's still stage. I don't know if I like stage though. Oh wait, we need stage for dragon. Okay, yeah, we need stage. And then let's see. What else do we play? I think I would like this card. Oh, this also eats up our trash. I don't know if I like that actually. Because if we're playing this and this, that's 4 cards a turn. It's a lot. And this does not put any cards back in our trash. We actually don't play things that put cards back in our trash. Okay. Let's see. Low-key. I won't do it though. If it was a 2K. I guess there's this. It's no 2K. There's this card. Imagine we play this. This card would actually be a little tempting, if only it made sense in this format. Like Kobe. Actually, yeah, because we want to go second versus all of the mad decks basically. Oh wait, we could play the 1-of Sanji tech. Where is it? 1-of Sanji tech. I guess that's what Sussy's for though. There's also the Kuzan tech. Pay like Kuzan, and where is it? Kuzan, and Sunwolf. Man, Vicny is seeing this, he's like, what is he doing to this deck? It would actually be interesting. I would actually try it if this deck actually naturally trash, but this deck doesn't actually naturally trash. You feel your trash with Web Army, or with the stage, so you would actually just go past most of these cards. Anyways, you have nothing that actually builds trash besides, like, that generically builds trash besides, I guess, this card, which is a singular card. So I guess any Actually, generally, if it's not a Rev Army, it's actually not that consistent to grab it off of Dragon unless you're playing at 6. Or not 6, at 4. You can't play a card at 6. And this deck would be like just this card turbo. Stussy for the Whitebeard matchups. And then Dragon. I think I just want another 4 cosplay though. Maybe even a 3 cosplay. Like this is another 2k. Then you play on 4. And it becomes a 7k blocker. It's actually good. Why Wolf though? Oh, Wolf was because the other Blackbeard cards are like restricted. So you go Kuzan, summon Kuzan for a trash. Kuzan will get you a draw, and then you summon your Wolf from trash. But the Kuzan is nice because it also the 5 cost Kuzan can't be removed, and the 6 cost blocker has the on KO effect that gets you the Kuzan for free. And you summon the 6 cost Kuzan for this dragon. Oh right, could play Rebecca. I guess it wouldn't be that good in this deck. Oh wait, you can play Warcry? Playing this card. Wait, are all these cards none of these cards are restricted? That's actually crazy, this card isn't restricted. I'm definitely playing Warcry, that's crazy. Okay. This card would be interesting because only because you can play off a dragon. But it's really not that good of a card as a 6/5 and not 6/7. -2. You don't play it. You only play it for you have to actually pay 6 to play it. I guess it makes sense that these other cards aren't restricted, but this card not being restricted is interesting because it's kind of a good card, really good card, generically. So if you think about it, this card is like twice as good as this card because like if you're gonna have the Sabo on 6 anyways, then you don't need this to be A cost, and then because this could be removed later. And versus Zora just dies, but this card will at least give you a draw still. Okay. Found our 4 cosplay. Is there 3 cosplay? We could play this Sanji. I'm sure it really wouldn't make that much sense. Could play Sanji. 7k attacker. I guess the only difference is if you go first, which we're playing hack anyways, but if you go first, you can attach it onto leader and then you become 7k. Or it becomes 6k blocker, and you get the leader effect. Maybe this actually. I guess we could just, we do have like a lot of searches. We could just like not play just put like a cheap blocker. And not play 3 cosplay. Play a chopper. Not actually gonna play chopper. Play this chopper. Oh, we can play this card actually. Maybe. Goku. I guess that one makes sense. also Uta wouldn't make sense either, actually. We also have Sabo already. Where is it? I think it BB makes the most sense. I guess actually be hard to maintain 10 in trash with this. So maybe that's not true. Play a Sanji. Actually, I do like Sanji. Okay, let's see. How many 2Ks? This 2 made 2Ks. 2K. I don't like this one anyways. Oh, this can't be searched by this one. Okay, we'll try this. I'm probably missing something, but it's okay. Okay, what's restricted? A lot of the Blackbeard Pirates cards are restricted to only be played with black. Like the effects are only used do their effect in Blackbeard. Let's see. I mean, I think Sabo is really strong, but I think it's really very made powerful by the 6-cost Sabo, which is fine, but I don't usually like decks that just abuse one card over and over again. So if you notice my other decks that I like a lot, which is like Lim, Marco, I guess even like Dofi, Boa, Kobe. Actually, I guess Kobe actually is. Kobe is a deck that just abuses him up over and over again. Okay, maybe actually that's a bad excuse then. Okay, we have Bella Betty. Only one searcher, but we're going first. I feel like we want a ton of searchers. We do have the 6 costs. We have Sussy too. This is actually low-key a good hand. Let me keep it. Grab another one. Oh, but we have nothing to cycle our trash. Or, yeah, to build our trash. It's fine though. We'll build our trash somehow. Oh, like that. Wait. Oh, like that. OM. Grabs an Uta, okay. Izo. Oh, stage, nice. What do we trash? I guess if we build our trash, we only need one of these. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I guess we can't really play this turn unless we don't want to swing. But I think we do want to swing because we don't have the Donatas anyways. We'll also be able to play the Koala on the same turn we play the Sabo. Sorry, no, you're not annoying. Yeah, you're just asking questions. My bad, I'm sorry. No, you're worried. No worries. You can actually keep asking questions. Workery? This will be useful later, maybe. Oh wait, I have to... I guess we could do this first. Or no, there's no reason to do that first. Because then that gives them more information. 6K blocker? He's on Cavendish? That's crazy. We can actually kill the Cavendish for free. I think we might just kill the Cavendish for free, to be honest. No worries. Or I guess he could Jozu our... Oh no, he can't. He actually can't do that because Jozu's an original cost. So yeah, we can kill the Cavendish for free. No worries, Matthew. Yo, you still doing ChinoizeCup? No. Steen, the ChinoizeCup ended. We also didn't do well today with the ChinoizeCup. We weren't able to go X1 again. We went X2. But we dropped though. We went like 1-2 a drop in ChinoizeCup today. Let's see. I could drop the Workery. Grab another one of this Sabo. Yeah. Okay, and next turn we have enough cards in our trash. Well, actually, we're gonna build trash with Qual too, anyways. We also have the Stussy to counter their new gate, which is really good. I can see Sabo being like really good into Ace. Lucky dude next time. Yeah, I mean it's alright. We went X1 the last 2 tournaments, so like I don't think it's too bad that we lost this time. Maybe we should take this because then we'll be yeah, because then we'll be a 6K leader again. Then we block this one to get the kill. We also don't need that hack that much. Jozu, bounce my Bello Betty. He didn't bounce my Bello Betty. Disrespect. Wait, is this first? Oh no, it's this first. Okay. 2 Stussies is really good versus this deck too. Swing this. We'll play a Koala. Build our trash more. Yeah, Sabo does seem kind of insane into Emu, or into Ace, and I guess if you go second versus Emu, you win, and it might be better than our decks, yeah, versus, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it might be better going first versus Emu than some other decks too, because the going first curve doesn't seem that bad, but you're still behind if you go first. Let's see, so we're a 6K leader, we have a 8K blocker. If he plays Flame Emperor, our Sabo gets destroyed, but we wouldn't take 2 life though, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Yamato, that's a slow turn, which means we don't need a Stussy. PRB02 9-cost Nugate. We would probably still even Stussy 9-cost Nugate since we have 2. This one's an 8. We could take this one and block the next one. Okay, he's going to do that anyways, and then toss this one. Oh, this is also like once per turn. That's kind of broken, actually. Cause so you get 2 Dawn a turn if you play 2 of them. That's actually really crazy. I haven't realized that. This card is kind of like really busted in this deck. You know, I think actually I could definitely see Vicney is saying this is the best deck in the format. Because you also can go like Sabo plus Sabo once your trash is built. Which is kind of crazy. You got a ton of searchers. Your searchers are also 3k attackers, which is really nice because of leader effects. Right. I guess we could also get a swing, or no, we can't yet. But later in the game, you can like attach on, like you got multiple attached onto your searcher too, if it's like a 5k leader. Alright, do this first, and then I guess we give it to this one. Again, I think we also want, we don't need to search to be honest, so maybe we won't. Or wait, no, we don't have another dragon. Let's see, how much is this? 8. Could go 9 into this once. I guess actually what we can do is go 8, and then if he counters this, we just go 8 again and play a searcher. Okay, then we go 9 to the Jozu. And we get the Jozu, nice. Now we have, okay, he does this, which is fine. He's gonna use the effect, which is also fine. Let's see, so he's a 8k leader, that's a 10k swing already. Go like this. I guess we can take this. And then go like this. Oh, I guess we have to sussy first. So we don't give him his blocker, and then we go like that. This deck is kind of broken. We got 2 blockers if we want to keep them. Now the key is we just have to play around 10 cast Roger. It's really far ahead. We just have to play around 10 cast Roger and then we're good. We definitely don't need another Stussy. Well, we only need one more Stussy because if he does another big play again, and then he only Stussies, or no, if he does another big play and we just Stussy it, then we're just like so far ahead that doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't use my Sabos. He could Jozu one of these now. Oops. Oh wait, I should use the Sabos anyways to attach to Dawn. Tax 2? Sure. Oh wait, I guess we toss this one. Oh, this card's a brick? Oh, I see. That's the balance of this card. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can also Stussy. I guess we have to trash one of our characters anyways. Guess we trash this. Or we could use the effect first, and then trash one of the Sabos. We get another brick. Yeah, I guess since our board is full of all good cards, I just don't get to use it. Also, this guy's like taking his life for us. Like, I love that. Oh, I guess also we can't even do that first. Okay, maybe we just trash our dragon. Yeah, let's just trash our dragon. Let's see. We toss this last one. We don't lose to Roger, so I guess we don't really care too much. Oh wait, we swing 8 because this is a free counter anyways. Yeah, I don't know why I swung yeah, we probably should have swung 8 and then play the Koala. Sabo does seem pretty good. Maybe Sabo might be my second favorite deck. I think my favorite decks might be from OP13 alone, not including our leaders, would be like Ace first, Sabo second, Emo third, and then like Roger and wait, what else is there? Oh, and Luffy. Oh, actually, I might like Luffy too though. All I know is Roger's last, and Bonnie's probably second last. Okay, so he keeps this. So I guess the only thing with this now. Do we lose to Roger? We would. The 6, and then we have to carry a 10. Or wait, is that true? So we'd be a 6k leader though. So it'd be a 1k counter and 2-2. Oh, so we need. We're not that close to losing Roger, but I guess we would all. Well, I guess we would need this to be. Or no, I guess yeah, we would lose Roger. Unless we play this dragon and we just need any counter at all to survive from a dragon or part 2 of Roger. So we just grab a searcher and search any counter and then we're fine. Next level move. I like it. Only if he takes. Because if he takes, that means he wants to Roger play. So the only way we lose here, obviously, is if he Rogers. We have 2 blockers. He has nothing, basically. He gives us 2 counter. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, kinda don't need to do anything, so I guess we don't. We can swing 8 first, because then we can still do our play. Oh wait, oh no, yeah, we can't Sabo yet either. Oh, I should have tasked the Dawn first because of this to get the Stussies. Oh, okay, see, this is me, first game on Sabo, right? Or no, yeah, it's our first game on Sabo. Okay, yeah, it's fine. And then we play this. Yeah, we play this. And does this have to be leader? Oh, it is leader. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter now then. Maybe I should have swung with 1 actually. Very scuffed Sabo gameplay, but we are playing so that we don't lose. Because the only way we lose is if we get Rogered. Hey, what do you think about OP12 Zoro? OP12 Zoro is pretty fun. Oh, see, he did have the Roger. Okay, Sabo does seem pretty strong. Pretty strong. I might like this deck. I think my favorite deck is probably, in general, is probably Marco. Well, all time, my favorite deck's probably Boa Hancock. All time though. From OP07. I think I have to refresh Bounty. Yeah, Zero's, I think Zero in OP13 is a lot more fun than his OP12. I think OP12 is a very simple deck. That's like kind of boring. to play. But in OP13 you get more stuff. You can do more combos and stuff, I guess. But still like very much Tashigi carry deck. So yeah, but I mean I think Zera's still, it's a good starting deck too. Yeah, like all time for my favorite decks would probably be like Boa's my all-time favorite deck from OP07, and then like Marco, and then Lim. Yeah, that's what I would say. I think we still want to go second versus Aurora even. It's a really good hand. We can play War Queen instead of Hack because this card's probably gonna die anyways. That's the only things we can't swing on 4. I guess the other thing versus where we could just like not swing to counter the fact that whatever you play on 4 would die. I guess we have to take Hack? Yeah, we have to take Hack. Or we could just swing our Sabo into the Hori. That also works. Or, oh no, that's gonna be rested. Or active, I mean. Good news is that Ice Archer can probably swing into this Mihawk by the time it's rested. Also, I guess Sabo, because I do think Zora is interesting into a lot of the format, because Zora, like, I think has a pretty balanced matchup spread in this format, but Sabo would be really good versus Zora, right? So that makes it like change. Also, we don't have Stage. Stage is kind of good, unfortunately. Zoro? He's not gonna kill our Workery? That's crazy. I mean, I think we just take this because he swings again anyways. Let me just counter. He should have swung with his Mihawk first. Let me play this. I guess we're gonna be lacking targets for Dragon next turn. Maybe it's fine. Or I guess actually everything is active for him. So we can't swing into these because these are always gonna be active unless we're playing a green deck. Which we're not, of course. So I guess we like Koala to try and find another Sabo unless he kills it. We don't have that much trash anyways. I think ideally I actually would have like 8-cost Dragon on this turn. Let's see. Oh. Into another Zoro. Okay, let's see. This is interesting. So that means he's not gonna be able to rest our characters again. He also won't have anything rested again. Oh, he doesn't have leader ability anymore. So this is a free block. But everything is gonna be active again, which is really annoying. Okay, Koala. I guess we could go Stage. I don't don't think we ever Stussy versus Zoro. Okay, we're just never gonna find anything that we want. Hack is decent. Okay, and then it's like a really bad turn. Oops, I guess I could have just done this and gave it to Dawn instead of attaching it on naturally. So now we can't swing with one of our surgeries. Oops. Yeah, I probably should have got a swing off with the searcher and played over it. This isn't good. We're not gonna find another card to play off of our dragon. Yori. Hope someday I get good enough to be able to play against you. I hope so too. Well, I'm gonna go now. Have a good day, man. You too. See ya, Matthew. Six again. Guess we block and kill the other one. Shigi onto bats. Okay, and then we block with Workery. I guess we could have just 2K'd out of it. Sussy. Guess maybe we have to dragon this turn. Cost dragon, I mean. Oh, there it is. It's kind of late though. Well, yeah, because we need to trash it, but we can't trash it this turn. So I guess we do that next turn. And play this, give the Dawn to our koala. And then, let's see. Swing into the law first. I think we might even swing the Saba this turn because it'll be rested anyways. Is he gonna protect this? He's gonna protect it. Land the dragon will be rested anyways too. Really? I mean, the law was always gonna die though, I guess. I guess it's because, yeah, I don't know. Because if he takes this swing, it doesn't really make that much sense. So you could just count, you could let that go. Just counter this one and then take the other one. I do like that, like, Saba in theory is like similar to Zoro where you make all your low buys 3K attackers. He's pre-attaching, so that's not a good habit. Swings to the searcher first, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, he wants to kill both of these. I see. It's a good thing you pre-attached. So we can toss 2 counters, save this. We'd rather save life though. I guess if we let this go, we counter this one and then we take. This one. So we can't go for game anyway. I guess we could because it's like 3k swing, 6k, 9k swing. I think we should probably let that go. Swings into the koala. Interesting. Oh, another brick, that's not good. Okay. Let's see. Player Saba. Oh my gosh, I just threw the game. And now it just doesn't summon. I threw the game by pressing that one first. I always forget about that. Okay. That's interesting. I do think, yeah, it's interesting because I guess we did like miss our Sabo for a few turns, which made it harder. Stussy is dead in that. I guess Stussy is dead versus Zora and chose to go first. Is that normal? Let's see. Okay. I guess this hand's alright. Take that, play next turn. Kinda went stage. Oh, I guess we just play hack. And then we play Sabo, and we play Dragon. Across Marco. Could just swing our hack. You just red rocked there. What? That's crazy. You just red rocked there. Can't lose Red Rock there. Our Siska Saba. With disrespect, that's not even worth it. Maybe it is actually. Who knows? Let's see. Do I want to take this? I don't think I do want to take this. Swing 8-9 face. Actually, I could see this dragon not being. I didn't realize that Siska's card was a brick, so you like kind of need to. You kind of need states to consistently get that card in your trash. Okay, and then we sussy their Newgate. Easy peasy. He's gonna swing with his Marco first because of his hack. He's not gonna swing with Marco first. That's a misplay. We get rid of the Newgate. We swing 7, 10. Okay, Rad Beam. Second. See what he plays. Probably Dragon, maybe? Or not Dragon. Probably Newgate. Okay, does the play again for another well, what's it called? I think we take this life, to be honest. Okay, Betty can find a stage. Though it's a little late for stage. I think we use both these unless we find something else anyways. Oh, there's stage. Okay, we search first to find the Saba, and then we play stage to trash the Saba. We don't find it anyways. Okay. Actually, okay, we actually just want to find Saba anyways, to be honest. Maybe I tend to should search with Garp first to find, so we could also find Stussy. But Stussy wasn't in that stack, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there's one. It's too late to grab Dragon. If we would have searched with a 5 searcher, we would have found the Dragon. It's good to know. Okay, let me do this. I guess actually we didn't. I guess we did have to do that first though. And then we have 2 10 swings. I guess we just pass it on here. I go 8, 10, 10. You could block both of the 10 swings and just counter this one, I guess. How's Saba doing? I think Saba's doing pretty well. I like Saba, actually. I like him more than Roger by a lot. I think I might like him more than Emu too. yeah, I feel like Sabo is also just good against Ace and Emu. Well, I think it's good against Emo if you go, or no, I think it's good against Ace. It counters Ace, and I think it's like good against Emu if you go second, which is most X. But like I said, you kind of like hard counter Ace because of Stussy, and then like everything else is good versus Ace too. And like Ace doesn't really play removal, so they don't really do that much to you as as Sabo. So plays Marco. Okay, let's see. I guess playing this card off of Dragon isn't that bad at this point. Let's see. We can play another card still because we have the ad from the. Okay, there it is. Gives that another one. Actually, no, I'll do it, buddy. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Gosh dang it. Okay. I gotta stop pressing that first. Now our combo is significantly worse. Maybe just play Workery now? Yeah, maybe just play Workery now. I'm supposed to play a Sabo, but I accidentally shuffled it back again. Is not best play Roger? No, he's not at 0 life. Or we're both still not at 0 life yet. No one's at 0 life yet. I guess Roger wouldn't be a bad play though. I wanted to play because if we had like Sabo, and then this would be 8 swing if we had another Sabo. And it would be full board would be pretty strong. Because yeah, we can drop Raji next turn. Did you return the card you want? Yeah, this is the second time I did that with Sabo. Because I keep forgetting that Dragon plays, or it's because I'm not used to playing, if I was used to playing Lucci, then I would be used to like, you have to do the thing first. Because that happens with Spandine too. And when I play Lucci for like, I mean, I don't even really play Lucci for that long. And then he blocks this one. So I guess I just don't swing it. Another Dragon, taps out though. That's good. Swings 8. Another Roger. We block with the Workery, unless he swings face again. Doesn't swing face again. We actually don't even have to do this. Go like this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he wants to do about this. Could poke first. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that first because now we can't Roger him. Ah, that's a misplay actually. I should have just poked. I guess that's weird though if I poke first. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. What to do? Do I have in my trash? It'd be great if I had another Sussy, to be honest. Yeah, I should have poked first. Now it's a little awkward because we can't swing face without playing into him rogering us. So maybe we don't play into Roger. No, we just lose because he has 2 negates now if he has Roger. Can we win this turn? 3, 7 cards in hand. We have 6 swings. Wait, maybe actually we still kill him. I actually probably should just drop Roger at this point, to be honest. And then we don't die anyways. Oh, it's so bad. I know what I want to do, actually. Do we have a second workery? No. Okay. Oh, you defended it. Okay, we're getting cards out of hand. I like this. Give me another card, please. Because we really don't want to swing face. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. I'm just going to play over the workery and play the dragon. Okay, let's it go. Yeah, this works. Now he knows, but this doesn't matter anymore. I could have gave another Dawn, but it's fine. And next turn we actually Roger. We use Roger because well, actually it's interesting because he can't even swing face without losing now. But I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to win the dragon and the Sussy first. Because actually if he plays another block, then that's awkward too. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we should have done it last turn. Well, that would be huge if we could add it, but we can't add it. Okay, let's see. What makes the most sense? Yeah, I think we swing with these two first. Or, oh no. Maybe I should have played the Sanji to my board so it forced him to swing. We missed the next level play. Unlucky. I guess we could still do that anyways. Okay, so we get counter at hand. I like that. I guess if these are red beams, then it's a little dangerous. Then we play Sabo Sanji. Okay, he gets the free block. Oh wait, we can swing into this now. Next level plays. Let's see. Could play another block or two. Oh wait, but that would be playing over. Go like 5, or just put everything on this, but then we just get the Uta. Maybe it's better just to get the Uta and play another blocker. Maybe we're too low at that point though. So I guess he can swing into, or actually I guess maybe the correct thing to do is not to swing our dragon anyways. So then he can't swing into that as the out. Wait, how much is this? 5, 7 right now. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh, we don't have no cards in our trash. Oops. Okay, we get the block anyways. It's fine. Oh, okay. Now we're trolling. Oh wait, we had Saba, right? Or no, we didn't. We did use the effect. Okay, we're good. We're good. That should have been 12 swing, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, we're not dead anyways. And to pressure these, he would actually have to play the he would actually have to swing his Newgate to pressure the dragon. Why is Sukkot? Because we take our life. So we play the Roger and we take our life, which activates the effect. So now he knows that he has to swing anyways, unless he moves our Sanji. Which he could remove our Sanji, to be fair. But the reason why he's swinging like this is because if we take it, then we lose to his own Roger. The Roger game. This is like the ultimate Roger game where we're both just like, we know you have Roger, but we're both at one life. Aw, he did it. He did the thing. Okay. Now what happens? Maybe I should have took the life. No, we would lose Roger then. Okay, I think we could actually we should have enough that we can actually just swing though now. Because he only has 2 blockers now. Unless these are Rad Beams. We can also place... If we play a Sanji again and swing into this Yamato. But now he has a Jozu swing as well. Let's see. I guess actually it's not that big of a difference. We do have all swings. Yeah, I think maybe this is time to Roger. Oh, I guess also Roger forced him, like, he can't block our last, like he can't take the life before blocking, so he has to have enough counter before life. Yeah, I think we just do it now anyways. Swing of Workery. Oops. Maybe we should have swung with Workery first, because we could have kept up our blockers, I guess. But I think we die anyways. Maybe that's not true. Maybe this was actually a bad idea. Because... yeah, if this doesn't connect, or if this one doesn't connect... Here, wait. Yeah, I guess it would be this one. Does it technically matter? It's not technically because he's never taken life anyways. Okay, we probably should have played the chicken game longer, but I couldn't wait any longer. Unless we swing, it's actually too late because we already swung our word free. Yeah, no, we definitely should have just played that differently. No. Yep, see, you did have the Roger. We probably should have just played Sanji for another turn. If he can't kill us, we play like Sanji plus blocker. And if he can't kill us, then we win. Or actually, we could have done a Sanji play earlier too, I think. If only they weren't playing Jozu. Tragedy. Oh, also, I guess, when we don't see multiple Stussies, I guess the ace matchup isn't that amazing. It's really not that bad either. Because I think if I was more experienced and like was paying attention more, we would probably never lose that game. The chicken endgame of Roger. The chicken endgame that they call Roger. Sanji, this has to be a good matchup, right? Agrees, request. Oh, did they accidentally queue for East maybe? I imagine they accidentally queued for East. There's no way you play PRB Sanji in OP13. There's no way. Oh, thank you for follow X2 Stone. Sorry, I missed the follow notification. I don't know what just happened. Thought we had the game. Oops. Okay, Zoro. I feel like we go second, maybe. Work really nice. Swing into this Hiyori. I feel like this Mihawk into Zoro combo is so strong in this deck. Especially since you get the 2 Dons still, and it restands. It's crazy. Maybe that's the reason why I really should be taking first away from Zoro. Probably shouldn't take this. And then the board is still fully restood, also crazy. Alright, do that first. Actually, maybe Sabo isn't getting to Zoro because it looks like we're getting destroyed, to be honest. We also did choose second instead of first. So maybe that's my fault. Oh wait, this is gonna be a 7 swing maybe. Man, actually it could be 8 swing. Could have been 8 swing to play around the Sabo, yeah. Okay, we can like, I guess we could go dragon. Where we go dragon? Probably go dragon, actually. Or I could establish a stage to try us up for 8 cost dragon next turn. It's probably better because rushing him doesn't do that much. Okay. I guess we have to go 7 face. Oh, here it is. Oh, I guess I could test another one, but he was gonna take it anyways. Oh, this is gonna be like 9 to this, and then to face. Oof. Maybe there's a world where we take and go for game. Or no, we can block. That's right. We can just block with this one. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, we don't have another one. Oh, we do have this actually. Okay. I did it again. I can't be stopped. I just like, I'm too good at pressing it first. I guess Workery might even be better here though. Actually, Workery definitely is better, because we're just gonna block with it. This is 8. Hi, how was the cup today? Cup today was not amazing. We went 1-2 drop. Marco did win today, though. It was a short. It was 5-round tournaments. 5-round tournament today. Oh no, Workery gets rested. See, that's the reason why it should have been Workery. Oh my gosh. I guess we just always lose. You know, if this wasn't Workery, it wouldn't have been as bad, but we still probably lose. We don't even have enough for that. And a draw from Workery would have been a non-counter. Okay. I guess enough Sabo for me. Oh wait. Then there's Luffy. Okay, so actually, Sabo's like my second least favorite deck now. Now that I played it a few times, I realize I actually don't like this deck that much. Okay. ACMU we still like though. Let's see. Straw Hat characters. Then most of the supports in green. Got the Sanji. Got the Luffy kind of, even though the Luffy doesn't make that much sense. But it is kind of nice that's 6 cost. This card is also nice that's 6 cost. I guess this card is kind of nice too. Oh, I guess this card's kind of nice. Maybe. Could put like Film Straw Hat. Potentially. Ooh, yeah, we could play Film Straw Hat. Let's see. Was this guy a blocker? He's not a film leader. Okay, I think this is some. I don't think I like that card. Free rest. Okay. And then we have Nami. It's really just film. I guess film is like the most. I guess it's not a film card. Is there even a film searcher? There isn't actually, is there? No. Unless it's a Luffy. Which the Luffy is searchable. Oh wait, there's also this card. Just kidding. We just played that card. Oh wait, there's also this card. You just play all these? It's way too much, but... way too much searching at that point. Okay. And then... let's see. I guess we don't search film though. But this card is searchable by Garp, so maybe it doesn't matter. Oops. It's like this Nami. Oh, this is not searchable by Nami though. Okay. So we have 2/4 cost plays already. This card is technically better than Zoro versus most matchups. Or actually not most, versus Emu. This card is better than Zoro. Versus... I guess this card really isn't even that good in reality. It's more of a Zoro sport than anything. Let's see. There is this card. I think I probably play would be Uta, I guess maybe some Zoro, because I guess the other thing with Zoro though, you can still play off of Law. Still can play Cavendish. Play this card into, oh actually, Law is kind of decent in this. You can play Law into Law, bounce above your 1 cost. Play one of these 3 costs. Okay, I like it. Here really doesn't come up that much this format. Buying's actually kind of, no, buying doesn't matter actually. It's like, I mean, I guess because yeah, Ace and Animu like don't actually need their Don to do 10 cosplay. Which kind of makes sense. Card's not really that amazing. This card's kind of good. I guess it wouldn't be that good because you can't really stand your Luffy. Uta, Blah. Guess really just these 2 cards. Cody would be interesting because the alternative is searchable. Dead Man's Game being the alternative. I should probably add that before I forget. That's like in the space. I guess yeah, Dead Man's Game is searchable, so kinda don't need Hody. Dragon would be decent. Mihawk is alright. I kind of like Dragon. I guess actually this card is kind of good. You can play out the Oh, actually, yeah, you can play out your 5 costs, and then they can't be killed by emo stuff. So it protects your active 5 costs. Okay, and then Zoro. New game would be kind of interesting because you have a lot of extra counter, but you kind of need counter to stay there for that to even happen. I like this Rush Luffy. Playing red deck, so you have to play Roger. The Shanks wouldn't make any sense in this deck. Beppo kind of doesn't make sense either. That's the only thing with Beppo, you can like freeze the Warcry, I guess, and become 7k leader. And then if you have like a board, you still get like more swings than you would get. Let's see, how much free stand on? There's really not that much free restand on though. There's like Sanji, Bonnie, Cavendish would die in this deck. Not even sure if you want that many Cavendish. Oh yeah. So maybe Shanks. Shanks would be better than Beppo anyways. But I guess actually if you play Shanks and then you like don't have restand abilities, then like you just die to emu. So yeah, I guess that's like kind of the problem with this deck is you need Zoro to carry if you need to win when you don't finish them early or like pressure them early enough. Yeah, okay. And you play this unblockable Sanji because it's kind of free because it's Straw Hat 2k. And if you ever get your Zoro on the board, it's kind of broken. Oh, Tashigi is also searchable in this deck. And it's a 3 cost. That's kind of nice, actually. Do we have enough slashers for the 2 cost card? I don't know if we do. Because Sanji's not. And then I guess Cavendish and Law is, but Sanji's like our best 5 costs by far. Uto's like our best 4 costs, but we wanted to get KO'd anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. I think obviously this one's like the best searcher. I think we do want all these searchers still though. I wonder if we even need Roger, to be honest. So I feel like it makes less sense in this deck. But you're not gonna have a huge board, so Roger probably makes less sense. Let's see. Deadman's Game doesn't actually make that much sense because we have free 2k counter. So, yeah. We also have unblockable, but I guess if they're, yeah, we do have unblockable. Play that one. brick. We need another. Oh no, we do have two 2Ks. This is a brick. Okay, I thought it was a brick by the texture at first. Do we even play Cavendish? I feel like this card would be so vulnerable. And not searchable. I feel like this card is actually low-key kind of broken in this deck. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the build. Oh, I did actually like accidentally write over the Sabalis. So Sabalis is gone. Just straight up gone. Okay, let's see Luffy. How bad Luffy is in OP13. Okay, Ace. This should be a good test of Luffy's ability. No searchers, I don't like it. Okay, there we go. All the searchers. I maybe I should have Garp first. Let's see. Probably Luffy, to be honest. Best Luffy gets bounced, essentially. Next turn, this turn we swing, play two searchers again. We want the draw. Are they gonna take it? They're gonna take it. They want their draw. Uta might be kind of good next turn. Let's see. Bonnie. Yeah, I think it's just Uta. And then Zura's. I guess they have the red rocket, so maybe Zura's fine. We're on the first curve. Yeah, they would have the red rocket. Not all builds on red rock, or a lot of copies of red rock. Okay, Marco. Let's see. We can Uta plus Sanji this turn. I guess we can actually Luffy plus Sanji next turn. Could also just like Uta leave Dawn up for a free counter. It's probably better than searching because we have what we want. And next turn we go like Luffy plus Sanji, and then turn after that we go Zoro. just tossed another card. Dang, it's messed up. Guess we can swing 6 twice, or we want to leave Dawn up. Probably should, so we don't die before he plays the aura. So yeah, I guess we can swing 6. And then Luffy plus Sanji leave 1 Dawn up. Next turn we have to survive. Ooh, it might be hard to survive though. It's 2 8 swings. Oh, Sanji's super late. Oh no, that's the card that we need to win. Okay, we can find it I guess later. Yeah, if we Zoro, we might be dead. I think we are dead if we Zoro. Blocks that one. Yeah, we're like super dead if they go for game leads or it's the only thing with Zoro. So that's like always a problem. Also, I'm lacking blockers in this deck. I should be playing more blockers. Cause we're also kind of dead. Well, we're not dead because we have the free counter, but we could be dead if we didn't have the free counter. I think I do kind of like this deck. I need to play more blockers. I guess actually we do play Law. We just haven't found any of them. I'm not sure if I like Zoro. It's like similar with Lim, whereas like, yeah, if it works, then it'll be strong. Except for it's like more of if this card hits the field and you survive, then you probably just win. But I do think it's gonna be hard to survive. But I guess I could have took less life by leaving more Dawn up early in the game, if our whole game plan was Zoro. But I mean, if they have Red Rock, then because I think in versus Emu, I think like the whole game plan is literally just Zoro. Just need more cards that trash. Can't defend that with clear ability anyways. Is he gonna Jozu? Yeah, he's gonna Jozu. The Luffy. Is he scared of the Luffy? Let's see, we could play the Zoro and have 2 Dawn up. We definitely can't go for game though. Could play like Sanji, Luffy. Sanji, Luffy, Sanji. There's a 2K, a natural 2K. Then we can swing 6. Oh yeah, because if we swing 6 twice, we actually have 5 down because of Sanji. Or we can decide to play Sanji again. But I think it's probably not worth it. Yeah, because also, if we keep the Sanji in hand, they're probably gonna kill the Utsu. We can play a Sanji for free, which is nice. And it plays it rested, but then they'll swing into it. And then it'll give us a draw. We'll give another swing. They're going to ignore it. Shigi. Where is he swinging? We can protect our Sanji for free, actually. Interesting. We definitely like, I guess we could just test 5. Or no. These searches are free. Oh no, we whiff? Oh my gosh, they're not free if we whiff. Maybe I should play less Nami. Deadman's. Another Sanji. I like playing another Sanji. We can touch 2. Yeah. Okay. 7 at the Yamato again, I guess. We could swing face. Oh right, he just blocks the... Oh wait, we could have swung one more. But I guess he just blocks anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, we actually kind of need the mins if we want a chance to win. Oh wait, we also just can't use ability because we left up too much Don. Oops. We're also dead. We need a blocker. Yeah, I think my only blockers are Law. Where is it? We do not find... I guess we're only playing... I think maybe I need more Law because I think Law is actually pretty strong. Yeah, because both these cards... Or we play Supernova Searcher? Play this card. Supernova, Supernova. This is not a Supernova. Supernova. It's not, I guess we don't have enough Supernova either. Actually, yeah, we didn't have Bonnie either. That's crazy. We do have blockers. We actually have 12 blockers. But yeah, we have a lot of bricks and no way to unbrick. So I guess we really probably should be playing Bonnie. which would be a nice supernova. It's also my favorite card. One of my favorite cards, I mean. Okay. Yeah. I guess actually Dead Man's is like really good in situations like that. Where we just have a full board. This card is probably just broken. I actually didn't realize this card played rested, but I guess if you play any of these ones rested, it's really not that bad. And if you play Sanji rested, it's also not that bad. Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I realized that I should be playing this card. Probably actually is the best 2K. This card is the most situational one. Okay, yeah. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we're ready now. I do think this red-green Luffy deck seems pretty fun. It might not be that good, but it does seem pretty fun. Okay, we take second. This hand is technically not bad. Actually, no, I like this hand. No Searcher, but we have Zora, we have Uta, which is really good. We have Bonnie, which is fine, I guess, actually. It's only really fine. So we do like this, so that we can free counter if they swing at us. Unless they swing 9, then we take it. They're playing this card? Oh, it's a 2K. I guess, yeah. I guess it's just a Celestial Dragon 2K. Or one of the other 2Ks, the Celestial Dragon. They could swing 7. We could defend it. I think we still don't defend it though. Oh wait, they are gonna just slow us free counter. Nice. What are they gonna do with the other Dawn? Swing 6, leave a Dawn up, swing free counter again. If they... I mean, they're gonna swing, they would use the build... Actually, they could swing 7. They could swing 7. I think we do counter though. Oh, just kidding. They're gonna let us free counter again. Okay, let's see. Play this, swing, swing, play Bonnie. Or play another Uta because play the Bonnie from I guess we need, or actually if we're tapped out, I guess it doesn't matter. We can also play Bonnie from Uta when they kill it anyways, and they're going to kill it. We also play a Sanji from our Bonnie, or from our Uta. So we just play more Utas. Then we swing 5, 6, Nami. And leave 2 Dawn up for free counter. Maybe not. We might have enough cards to get the draw effect from Bonnie though, I guess is the only thing. Okay, take this. Also, yeah, I guess we'll swing 6. Another Zoro? Interesting. Maybe play Bonnie this turn? Play Bonnie and Sanji, I guess. No, we can't even do that. Or actually, I guess if we play the Sanji first, we could. But I think the Bonnie would just die. Do we whiff again? Maybe I'm playing not enough Straw Hats. That actually count. Oof, okay. It's really bad, actually. Play another Sanji. Oh wait, I had to attach one Dawn that we could have got the Bonnie effect, or rest of the Nami. Oof. That's rough, actually. I guess it would. No, we still would have been better because we would draw a card back. That's rough, actually. We play Azura. We don't have the unblockable card. Oh, we do it now. Would we even go for game? I guess we wouldn't. Swings 10. Luffy, this Luffy's actually kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, because Luffy plus this would have 4 down up. It's like too soon to go for game with this. It's like way too soon actually. We wouldn't go for game. We do kind of care about this because this actually can't stay here, or else Azura is dead. See, just attach 1 Dawn, I guess. Yeah. Is he gonna block twice? He is. He's like fully playing around it. Is he gonna like swing $1 billion to Azura? We have enough 2Ks, of course. Well, actually, do we? No, we should. I think we should. 3, 4, and then actually maybe it'll be a little close. Without using a Sanji card. If we use a Sanji, we're safe. From our Zero dying. Because you'd have to swing 14k to kill our Zero with all of our counter. Oh, he also has Stussy, I guess. But we just established the second one now. I guess we just established the second one now. Swing 7 first. Oh, I guess that would kill it, unless, no, if he does another 5 elders, that becomes a 5k anyways. Elders, okay. We might go down to low life though. Oh, he's down to like, we could go for game, actually. This turn. How much counter does he use? Probably shouldn't take this one. Okay, 8. That's a lot of dies living up. 2. Oh, he only used 3 so far? There's no way. He doesn't have enough counter. So let's see, it'd be 2, 3, 5, so we can go 14 3 times. Yeah, no, there's no way. We should also be able to survive. Poke first. Okay, yeah, he was scared because he thinks we're gonna unblockable. Let's see. I think we want the law. Yeah, I think we want a law. Actually, let's see. Maybe the best would be, or no, I guess if we use a Zoro, we use a lot of our Dom though. We could just use, we can just attack twice with the Zoro, I guess, too. No, that's only one Don. Bonnie, we'd be missing one Don, but if we search and get Law, if we get the 5 cost Law, it does nothing. If we get the 6 cost Law, I guess we'd be alright. But then we only have 2 Don left. So we'd have to find it with the cart. Good news, we're not dead, and we still have our play. Deadman's? Deadman's is interesting, actually. Sussies again? Okay, that's our last Zoro because we're only playing 2. That's not good. We also dropped our oh, okay. We do still have Deadman, so we're not out of the, like, we still have a chance to finish the game. Yeah, Luffy's just a lot, significantly better. Test this. 4, 7, swing 3. Right, I guess we want to swing to Luffy, or is the Bonnie too? Yeah, because Bonnie's probably dead. Actually, 3, 5 elders in trash. I guess actually we're swinging in this first. I don't like that. Okay. Or we're fine with this anyways. Because at least we can still go for game because of double attack Luffy, regardless. I actually like this card a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, really? He's gonna share Hoshios? What is this? I think we have to keep our deadmans. Oh, he's playing this card, so he must just be playing a bunch of 2Ks. Let's see. Actually, I guess we can use 3. Because our other cards are 2Ks anyways. Does he have another 5 Elder? I think so actually, with the way it did this. Oh no, he wanted to search. I see. Is he gonna search twice to find it? That's the reason why I share Hoshi. So he deck out. Oh, interesting. Let's kill that card anyways. And how high do we need to swing? I guess it would be 9 twice would make the most sense. Actually, what's in his trash? Is he out of that card? No, he's not. He has one more. Actually... I guess technically we didn't have to go for game. It's too late though. I'm already in. All in. If he has any of those counter events, then we lose. But if he doesn't have the counter events actually in his hand, then there's a decent chance. But I mean, there's 4 cards left in his deck and 2 cards here, and so it's likely that one of the cards never existed. Oh, I guess it was kind of close. If we had more blockers, I didn't have to commit to deadmans for sure though. That's interesting, because yeah, we took second from Emu. It doesn't feel that good as Luffy, which is a bad sign. It doesn't feel that bad, but it doesn't feel great. Can't find this card for some reason. Oh yeah, how many Straw Hats are you playing? Exist Lords or Straw. We also didn't really play this card that much. Probably should be playing more of the Sanji and Luffy because it kind of carried that matchup, even though we were only playing 2 of both of them. I do like this card because of Sanji. This rush Luffy is kind of interesting, actually, because if you can protect it, but I guess it would die, actually, most of the time. This card, I guess, is kind of decent. Play the Uta. play this card instead of Law, actually. And it's a Try Hot card still. Wait, then we're really low on 5 costs. Guess we play this instead of Resonante, actually. That's probably better. Anyways. Let's see. And then we can play 4 of the Sanji, so that. Oh, I guess also if we play Tashigi, we could protect our Zoro. But I guess I can kill the Tashigi for free, almost. This card is kind of interesting. It's 4 costs. I guess I actually, at this point, might as well play this card. We're playing this and this. Okay. Actually, no, I still don't like that card. Maybe that's all. I guess this is 5 costs or less. So I could still play the Utop of it. Okay. I guess this does actually come out versus Emu if they're on the second curve. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't come up at all, actually. That's right. It's up versus Ace only. Let's see. The Stussies were so lucky. Yeah. Well, the second Stussie, I think. Have you tried using the 1 cost Nami who put 1 Rested Dawn? The only thing is this, the Nami isn't searchable by both. Because Garp is 3 or higher than Nami. But it is interesting because, yeah, you have to attach a Dawn, so, like, if anything attaches a Dawn, it also gives you, like, adds on to this part, because I think attaching Dawn makes it a little awkward, because you have to leave up the Dawn for the ability, and then you also have to attach a Dawn. So you really need at least 2 Dawn just for the start, but if you want to the full ability, you need 6 Dawn, which is very expensive. If you want to like all in defense, which you wouldn't do that often. Actually, where is? Because technically, we could play like any of these and it'd be the same. Any of these generic 1 cost ones. I think if I were to play one, it'd probably still be Nami actually. Is there another card that does? Actually, is there a 3 cost card? What about the 3 cost card actually? This card. Still searchable by 1 at least, and then I guess it would be. Can't give it to characters still. Swing 7. Be a lot more expensive to play though. I think I should probably try the 1 cost card though. We'll play like 1 of each maybe to make them really confused. Let's see. Actually, those are all of them, right? This card would be a little bit interesting in this deck, actually, because you want the Don anyways, and there's actually not that many things that attach Don. Like Marco. It's a little awkward for Marco because there's a lot of things already attached on. This deck has a lot of things that give you Don back, but not actually attached on. But it'd only be really relevant versus like Ace to minus power on something. Because Emu just wouldn't care. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Oh no, it's not. You have to rest it down for that. Okay, okay. Oh wait, actually, doesn't the stage... No, the stage is better, right? Yes, there's a stage that gives on. Give... Oh no, it's just characters. Dang. Okay, just kidding. I guess if it gave leader down, it'd be too overpowered. I mean, not really, but I guess. Okay, I will just be. And I'll take out. This is a brick, actually. Okay. But I do think this deck is actually pretty fun, though. I think Luffy might be my my cope deck for OP13 leaders. They go second this time. We get Koala plus Bonnie. Ooh, that hand's worse. It's actually, yeah, I guess it's worse. Well, Sanji's kind of good, but Sanji will die. Almost certainly. Okay, we have a curve. 3 costs, Sanji, Luffy, Zoro. Okay. Workery already? Oh, he didn't swing. I wonder why. He didn't want me to get my Don. I guess we probably should play this because we'll get a Don from Bonnie anyways, unless he like, or actually we'll get 2 Don from both of these. Probably another Luffy. Kills the Sanji for free. Actually, no, he discards a card, actually, at least. And then if you find like another Sanji, or no, that won't work. I guess it would be nice to find a Uta to play on the same turn with the Luffy. Is he like not is he like, does he think we're playing like Bonnie, so if he gets to Don that will like rest something? Okay. Will he swing his Workery? Probably should, I guess. Nope, he's not gonna do it. Ooh, this would be nice if we had, I guess it will still be nice for later. Just swing like with the GURP, I guess. GURP and Luffy. And then we play Zoro. Just blocks on that. Crazy. And there's all these Emu already know that's like risky to go down to 2 life versus Luffy because of the triple attack play with Zoro. Seems like that's the case. I guess it's also just risky to go down 2 life because we have this Luffy too. I guess the only thing with this Zoro is that like I think most emus are on Sussy now. And this card just gets destroyed by Sussy. Like so much more. I mean the card counts to nothing by itself, so if they Sussy you it's so good for them. And then yeah. Versus blue decks that can Red Rock you. But I guess Red Rock is like not as bad as them just sussing. Sabo would also always sussy you too. But I think it's worse versus Sabo because if Sabo susses you, then their board was already filled. So you just do nothing for a turn and they just get to swing at you and you're tapped out too. Maybe this deck is like somewhere in a limb where you like play maybe a couple of Zoro, but you're just the main focus is just pumping out 6 costs. Could be like that. So not to swing and get this card, but super late. If we swing this, we just get a block, I imagine. I think that's good because we don't want that card to swing at us. We'll do this. If we get sussied here, at least we can protect our Luffy. Or actually, that's not true. Okay, I think he's going to do the play though. Luffy's dead anyways. So there's gonna be a 5k body after effect. We're gonna take a lot of hits here actually. So probably have to take everything. Well, actually, no, we could block. Oh, I should have blocked with Bonnie first. Because that's a free kill. I guess it can also drop a Dead Man's Game. But yeah, I should have blocked with the Bonnie. Oof, I forgot. I guess he didn't use it. Okay. Maybe I should have saved it now that we No, he didn't kill it. But we kind of don't need the dot active anymore. Is he just gonna not swing? Does he not know that I can't use effect? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay, let's see. So he has a block for every swing. He hasn't used any of his, so he probably has two. Probably actually has two. It's probably not a bluff. Get out of the 5 cost Bonnie, play this into Bonnie, or we can loopy. I don't think we ever go for game though. I should have swung this one first, actually. Oh, still gave us this. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's the card. But I guess we had dead man's game, so probably it's not too big of a deal. Bounce this. Play side, you only have one Donna. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Could restand this, but I think that'd be risky. Or I guess maybe we get the block. I think we're not dead. Okay. Oh, these are 2 brick. I probably should be playing less of both of these maybe. Only 3 2Ks. It's really not that much counter, actually. But we also have 2 Damons games, so it's really... But he's gonna leave his blocker, or actually no. Probably going to do the effect again, right? Yeah, he still has 2 left. Oh, okay. Stussy. I guess we can just dead man some though. It's actually not that bad. Go like 8-9 or 8-10, I mean. I think this makes the most sense because it's 2 life. Yeah. About to barely lose. Oh, we win this time. Okay. Yeah, I think we sacked exactly right because I think he had. Because he would have had enough for a 9. Yeah, because 2 life. It makes the most sense. And yeah, he had 1. Okay. Not bad. We did beat Emu when they went second though, so we beat them on the good curve, which is hard to do with some of the other decks. I think this might be our best card, to be honest, actually. Yeah, the only problem with Zoro is he keeps getting sussied. And he's like too slow even versus Ace. So maybe we play less of him anyways. Maybe we should be playing more Luffy. I guess actually Law probably is just like one of our best cards. We just haven't been seeing it early enough. So yeah, our 2 best cards are probably actually these 2 because Sanji gets destroyed too often. This should be interesting. I don't like the sand. Double searcher, I like it. Double searcher with Law. Probably want a Bonnie next turn, so we can take this. I guess we have to take this. Okay. Swing 6, play Bonnie. Then we get 1 free counter. The next turn we play Law into Sanji. Another Luffy. Okay, now we're just seeing too many of Luffy's and yeah, Luffy's. I guess actually would always do this first. Okay. I have 3 down up. We do it again next turn, I guess. Yeah, maybe we don't play this Luffy card because I think, actually, I guess this is just better than, is just a better Luffy, isn't it? Because besides the fact that it's blocker, but double attack is better than blocker versus Emu. I really should have countered for this one because this can't be blocked. I guess actually we're gonna have enough Dawn anyway, so we can block with our Bonnie and not miss out on the Dawn. Okay, another law? I mean, I guess the laws are fine as long as we move this card. Oh, we will remove this card actually. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, the deck feels really strong when we just do this. Right, I think I like this deck now. I see the vision now. Laws and Luffy, best of friends. Okay, I think yeah, one of our laws probably should take a hit. I think none of these swings are lower than 8, so we're gonna tap 3. Actually, I guess we're gonna tap 2 and then toss a 1K. Okay, and we can do it again, I guess. At 10, we take the block. Is he gonna test the rest? No. Another 10 swing. Ooh, then we play another law and cycle this time. Yeah, this law is broken. Let's see. This is 7. We get 1 back, and then we get 2 back. So we do only have 1 Dawn. Yeah. I see blocks. Probably. A 2K. And then we do this again. Definitely don't need 0 ever. Wait, I think I figured out that I do like this deck actually. I changed my mind. I think this card is just the best deck. I've been playing the deck. Or I didn't realize that this card is like by far the best card in this deck. Okay. Easy counter. I guess it's kind of like you're playing more defensive Zoro with this deck. I think I can actually use 2 maybe. Or is that greedy? No, I think it's fine. We still have 2 blockers. I mean, I guess we kind of just win now, right? see what we got. Could do another law. I don't think we need another law though. Just play this. That's too many down actually. Guess we just play this then. I have to attach. Test those so we don't lose our effect. Yeah, because we definitely never die here, so. Especially with 2 blockers up. And on this, we can just guarantee double attack on this hit. Okay. Luffy's kind of on a roll. Maybe don't play this card, and then I actually do play the Bonnie at 4 because yeah, our best 2 cards are just these 2. Yeah, okay. Haven't used these one. I'm actually not sure if these 1 costs are necessary, is the only thing. But I guess it does, like... Yeah, I guess if it never dies versus ace is kind of good though. It's just an extra Dawn. So it's basically, extra Dawn is basically a 2k counter in this deck. So it's actually, if you think about it, it's like a draw on every turn if it's extra 2k. Is it the same person? Or is people actually playing Bonnie right now? I guess we could take Deadman's. I think this is actually fine anyways. The classic start. I guess, yeah, Lilith helps their consistency a ton for having the good start. Like, I guess Lilith is actually just huge for this deck. That card's a little bit annoying, but I guess it's fine. Let me just play this. It's another trigger? Great. Bring it on. I guess he gets Kalinagi for free, so we don't really have a card to bounce anymore. Kinda sucks. Oh, and he's gonna play another card from his Ivankov. Maybe actually, probably should have starved them because there's no reason for us to rush versus Betty as Luffy. Because actually, this deck is kind of interesting because versus a deck like this, we're just like always more stable. This is actually so bad. Yeah, I guess Swain did kind of throw the game. Well, no, I guess we just counting though. Yeah. Because we could just try and end the game next turn. With Luffy and leave Dawn up. those two. Ooh. Lan to Sanji is so good. Let's see, if we Luffy, we have 3 Dawn up. We have a higher chance of killing him on the following turn. Or no, we have 4 Dawn up for Luffy. We have a blocker. And we also gain a card actually too. I guess if we only play Luffy, then we only lose 1 card. But we would only have 2 down. I guess we would have 2 down up. 2 down up versus 4 down up. And then the blocker. I feel like they might kill our Uta though, which would make it make more sense. It's gonna be an 8 Dawn. I mean, if we have all these 2Ks, we wouldn't die, at least. And they're low on life, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so if they, if either we find Dead Man's Game or they don't keep this blocker up, then we win if we survive. Well, actually, this could be curious too, but wait, let's find a second one actually. So now we need Dead Man's Game. Oh, we tossed it. Okay. 9. I think we take this. He's not gonna swing more than 9. And then get rid of this one. Kills the Uta, we just play a Sanji, so our Uta's living. 7. So we can't toss Tsunami just in case we have to find Dead Man's. 8. Okay. So now we could try to survive again. We actually probably would survive too. But first we have to see if we find Dead Man's. We do find Dead Man's. So game should be over. Is this that counter? Is there a chance he's on something else? I really hope he's not. Okay, he's not. Swing 5 and then 9. That wasn't even the counter. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm sounding like Luffy. What'd you say? Wait, who's this? That chat's so long. Can't read it through. Did you do any changes to marker list today? Played your last one with Sanji in my locals tonight and got 3-2s. Losses were Green Zero and Yellow Katakuri. Got lucky on both. Never saw many 2Ks. Ooh, that's rough. I didn't make too many changes because I actually really like that list because Sanji is pretty strong. I think I'm only iffy on the 3rd Sanji, so I'm playing 2 Sanji. Which what I played today was 2 Sanji and 1 Beckman. I'm not sure if I actually want the Beckman. But I just don't know if I want the third Sanji as a thing. And so I tried Beckman today as instead of the third Sanji. But I do really like that list. I think it's really consistent. And the PRB. And Sanji is actually kind of needed too now. See, versus Emu. This hand isn't terrible. Especially if you find a Sanji off of this. Oh yeah, Sanji off this. We're doing pretty good with this hand. We're pretty decent. I mean, obviously Sanji dies anyways, but like we can go Bonnie next turn, Sanji, and then Law into Bonnie. But I mean, going second versus Emu, anytime you can win when they get their primary curve is really big. Cause it's actually kind of like Lim. I think Emu is like a control version of Lim, except for it has like a busted endgame card. But yeah, it's unfortunate I got unlucky with not seeing many 2Ks Basquinas. That's always rough. Especially since we're playing 10 now and then we like draw a lot. Oh wait, I'm gonna play Bonnie. I almost did it. Could play a Tashigi actually. Maybe we play a Tashigi because we're gonna play Sanji next turn. That makes more sense actually. It actually makes so much more sense to play Tashigi on this turn. Because Bonnie doesn't do anything immediately yet either because we need to test on. And the next turn we go bounce Nami, play Lon Bonnie. We should have enough rest to get Bonnie. Actually, no, we definitely should have enough rest to get Bonnie effect. Yeah, no, easily should have enough rest to get Bonnie effect. Okay, no, I think I like this list now. I think I need to play more Tashigi too, actually. Play Sanji, attach a Dawn. We'll have 2 Dawn for free counter afterwards. You even swing 7 to be honest. But I mean, actually this is gonna swing and the Emu's gonna swing. So I'd rather actually just have the free counter. Saw Sichu's list from the Chinese post and it looks too heavy. I wonder if he faced 2 GPs. Wait. It was in the post, right? I'm pretty sure it was 2 GPs. I remember he faced at least 1. Cause he faced us and we did not see our high end, even though we were playing another Beckman. And so we were like ahead and then we just stopped seeing high end and then we lost. And then he played against GP and then but I mean, wait, I don't want to sound like a hater because I'm happy Marco won. Yeah, it is interesting though, but I do think that list is like it's an interesting call for the format though, because the Tenka Shanks is probably good versus Luffy because they're not really wearing too many red rocks and obviously nothing else affects them. And then actually I don't know what else, or no, versus Bonnie Tenka Shanks is like insane versus Bonnie, which is kind of interesting. Because actually I would say Tenka Shanks is the best versus Bonnie. He was playing 2 of those and he's playing 3 Sanji too, which is kind of 3 Sanji and 2 Tenka Shanks is a lot. What else I was gonna say? Gonna swing 7 with the Emu. Just gonna get loads free counter again. Us being able to keep the Sanji is kind of crazy. Kill Tashigi? Oh no, he doesn't even have it. Or maybe he does have it, he just doesn't want to play it. That means our Tashigi is gonna get massive value. I think we just win now, actually. Yeah, I should be playing 4 Tashigi in this deck. Sorry, so what are you talking about? me not understand which part? Because I said a lot. Oh, okay. So Tashigi can protect your green characters if they're removed from play by card effects, and you just rest it. And so normally Emu wants to play a 6-cost card that can kill 5Ks or less, 5 costs or less. So normally Sanji dies because this deck is really consistent. But since we have Tashigi, it can't die. But we don't know if he had it anyways. So, and yeah. And so since we have the Tashigi, our green stuff won't be able to die for the rest of the game until they kill the Tashigi. Yes, that's my point. He was lucky he didn't face Zoro, really. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because you know my list is more low to the ground. Like, I barely want to play Sanji because I don't like losing to the faster decks. Because I don't think there's no reason to. Like, versus most decks, you don't really need to run, like, you know, super high-end stuff to win. But I do think Sanji makes sense. Like, I think 3 Sanji isn't terrible, but, like, the 2 Tenka Shakes is pushing it on top of that. But, I mean, it did fine for him, so. Actually, let's see. I guess I need to swing first anyways. I can attach this Dawn. Yeah, I can attach this Dawn and swing like this. The list thing? Oh, me and Baxless are talking about a list that for Marco that did good in ChinoizeCup today. Because Baxless is another Marco enjoyer like me, so we're this is like just Marco talk. If you don't know. Thank you for a follow. F goals. Thank you for a follow goals. Yeah, I guess we'll swing like that, and then we play this, and he actually saved it. That's a little bit unfortunate. Zoro is really good, especially if we keep our Sanji and then we get a Dawn. Still, or we got the trash card. Probably want Law again for later. I guess we just leave it like this. Have 2 free counters, which is really nice because they saved their card. Only reason why they save the card is they want to swing, but we have 2 free counters, which is nice. We still have a decent amount of counter in hand too. Actually, we're lacking 2Ks, which is fine because these are 2Ks. Oh, it's because they're gonna want to do a St. Jupiter play this turn. I guess the only thing we really care about is make sure Sanji doesn't die. Everything else, like the Bonnie can die, doesn't matter. Where is he going with this? That's fine. Bonnie actually gave us a free block right there. Okay, and then we have to use our counter to. Actually, I guess we just use 1 counter to save it. Probably this. Maybe Uta's not that great anymore because they haven't killed our Tashigi yet, so maybe you don't really need to have a card that cannot be, or that we're fine with getting KO'd. I actually kind of want to take this. Maybe I shouldn't actually, because if we Zoro, if we want to Zoro, then we don't take this. Oh, we actually can't Zoro and use ability because we'll be at 9, so the resetting Dawn doesn't do anything. So maybe that means we don't Zoro, because then we get like really punished if he Stussies. Okay, I think we can just do this. Plus this. Another one? It's not good. That's also not good. I think we want to find the Sanji just really bad. Yeah. And then we go along to Sanji, swing into these. swing 6. Actually, we can swing 6 and 6 and 7. So we do get 2 Dawn back from Sanji. Maybe we have to swing 7 with this law actually. So if he keeps both these, it's kind of risky. Okay. And again, we just care about protecting our Sanji. If we can protect our Sanji, we're in a great position. I guess it's gonna be really hard to protect our Sanji now, because this isn't a blocker yet. I guess it really depends though, because because he has 3 swings. His deck is already really low. Swing space, we take that all day. We're actually happy to take that. Because the moment we come 1 life, we have a blocker anyways, so he can't even pressure us too hard. And then we want to protect our Sanji. We actually might not even need to Zoro. Maybe. Oh, he doesn't even have it? There's no way. I wonder if he has Sussy in hand actually. Oh no, he does have it. Oh, he wants to do it twice. That's just mean. I mean, he has only 2 cards in hand if he does that though. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. He wants to kill our Sanji that bad. He also tapped out. Like, if this was any other deck than Emu, I would be like very skeptical of this. But since it's Emu, it's technically, this might even be like correct. Especially since he has 4 life still. And then the good news, we can actually protect, oh, we can't protect the law, I guess. I thought he was going to swing into our Sanji. That's fine. Let's see. We did draw a GURP. Could also deadman some this turn just because we can kill the blocker and this. I mean, what are your chances? He actually has 2 left in his deck. Let's see. Or could his last card could be 10 Elders though, right? Because he drew a card first. I didn't actually, yeah, because this card is, yeah, because the card that would be last would be a card you trash. So this card could just be another 10 Elders. 10 Elders again, I guess our best play would be, but these are a lot of swings. So we kill this, which we would kill this. Five swings. We have 3 blockers, counter. 1 free, 2k. I mean, I guess we're not dead. Yeah, I think Zoro probably makes the most sense. Cause like if he 10-0 again and we don't play Zoro, we're like really just losing. We're like already probably actually losing. I guess we could search twice and then like this finds Law, this finds Sanji, and it'll be like alright. To be honest, we probably should be playing a Supernova Searcher too. Because, well, maybe. I guess Law and, or maybe you should be playing the Film Searcher. Maybe I'll try that actually. Does he even take this? Oh, okay, I don't understand play Marco, so I would not know. Maybe I should build a deck. You could build a deck. I could build a deck for you though, but I'm lazy. Are there 0 bricks? Are those 0 bricks? Yes, those are bricks. See, that Sanji's broken. I read it wrong. Oh, that Sanji's broken. Oh, never mind, I read it wrong. I mean, this Sanji is kind of broken still. It's, I mean, restands 2 Dawn on the turn it's played and then it gets 1 Dawn permanently for each turn, which is really good in this deck. The problem is it dies too much though. Because there's too much, because Emu is really good at 5 cost removal and then Jozu is played an ace. Now, the likelihood of him having Stussy as his last card, or like topping them, is very unlikely, so that's the good news. The problem is, like, we're gonna go down to pretty low life, and our Sanji probably dies. But we can actually go for game with Dead Man's if he doesn't put up 2 blockers, since he took a life. So I guess actually we just go for game regardless at this point. Do we take this one? Technically, we probably shouldn't use this early because we actually, yeah, we could Dead Man's if it would save us later. We also have the option of blocking with Law if we take a life. No, actually, I guess it's too risky. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why it did that. Even if you press none, you still have to select. He swings 7 again. I figured he would do that. Swing 7 again. We're low-key kind of dead to a rusher. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're very dead to rush. The key is, will he be scared if he does do the combo? Because obviously if he rushes and doesn't swing into the Sanji, then he probably loses. Like if he doesn't swing into Sanji, I guess actually now that we're at it would be the same as life anyways. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I should have done that just because if it's life versus Sanji. Or I guess no, he kills the Sanji for free. What am I talking about? No, we just lose. We're actually close to winning though, because yeah, because we could deadmans and then we swing. He's low on cards, so like if these were like bricks in his life, there's a chance. By the way, the music is sick. Never heard it before. Thanks. It's music from. Man, I haven't said it in so long. I forgot. It's in my. Oh, it's music from Upbeat. It's music from a site called Upbeat. Interesting, I swung most of it with this. Oh wow. Yeah, I really just need a 1k from life and then. But I imagine he has enough counter. Yeah. Oh wait, it's only 10? Well actually, wait. Can we swing 10? No, we can't swing 10 that many times. We can only swing 10 with the 0 multiple times. It would be like 8, 9, 9. 3, 7. Yeah, it would be 8, 9, 9. So we would lose. But if we had Hody, we would win. Maybe this is like the perfect example why we should be playing Hody. No, actually we would lose with Hody too, I guess. So we would tap 2, 5, counter. Oh no, we win with Hody. Yeah, we win with Hody. We'd win with Hody. Yeah. No, I guess he just uses the counter for this then. Or no, that's not true. Yeah, no, we just won with Hody. But with this card, it would be less efficient. Wait, E, it's like a Dofi ability but worse. Doflamingo. Oh, yeah, the Sanji effect. Yeah, it's like a Dofi. It's like a Dofi ability on a card, which is really good to have like a Leer effect on just on a card, like half of a Leer effect. But it's also like, but the turn you play, you get 2 Dawn back, so it's like. You get the initial effect, it's 5 Sunbai, which are good stats, and then you still get like half a Dofi effect. That's right. Where's Luffy? Okay. I think we have too many of that card. We were actually looking ahead and then everything fell apart. I think Hody is actually like a lot more efficient than Deadman's game in this deck actually. The more I think about it. I guess that's not true though. Because if they're at if Zoro can go for game, this is a lot more efficient by a lot. But Zoro for go for game, we're probably using this Sanji. It's also Straw Hat card still. But this card being in our being a brick did hurt us quite a bit, because you really don't need counter like this in this deck. Let's see. How many supernovas do we have? Oh wait, film. 12. These aren't film. There's not enough films for sure. Supernova is. There's not enough supernova either. I guess just this can search everything. Yeah. There's no other green searcher that would like, if without slash. There's no green search without slash that would search both. Okay. Really good 5 costs. Cavendish. I guess Cavendish though just dies and we can't defend it with our Leer effect. Smoker just doesn't work with Sanji. Cannot film. This card's not that good. This card's a brick and it's worth Sanji. The law back. And we are playing 3 Sanji, 3 Shigi, and 3 Bonnie. Okay, we'll play that. Hey, can I make a petition? I want to try and play Marco. Could you like tell me how you play him? Yeah, I can show you the list, or like one of my lists. Wait, are you talking about OP13 or OP12? I need more experience? No worries. I mean, also, I do coaching on Marco and other decks, mostly Marco at the moment. If you wanted 3-cost Hawk. Wait, what do you mean 3-cost Hawk? 3-cost Hawk. You mean 2-cost Hawk? Or wait, 3-cost Hawk? Oh, is that the minus? Or no, actually, wait. What card is 3-cost Hawk? Swing, fly, play Sanji. We don't actually have a play for next turn, which is a little awkward, but it's fine. Three-cost green Mihawk. Oh, not for this deck. We don't have that many slashers. I guess this isn't bad. I guess I could play another Sanji, or I could play Tashigi, but I don't think we need it that badly versus. I mean, the only card that they would play is Stussy, so I guess we probably don't even need to worry about that anyways. And then next turn we could Law if we find the 5-cost with this card. If we find Sanji with this card, then we Law. If we don't, then we Loopy. Swing Space. Oh, because these can swing into that for free. That's kind of nice actually. I didn't think about that. Sanji's like a free kill for this deck. Oh, wait, what? He doesn't even want to give us a draw? That's weird. Find the Bonnie. We don't find the Sanji, but we do find Bonnie. I think we just take the Bonnie then. Oops, not that one. Probably not this card. Honestly, probably soon with our law too. It's going down 1 life. Crazy person. Oh, by the way, what are your thoughts on Green Yellow Law right now? I'm considering making an IRL deck of him, but I don't really know. I think Green Yellow Law. Well, okay. I think in OP13 it's like actually like really hard to play Green Yellow Law. I think in OP in this format it's like maybe not as bad. Or no, in PRB before OP13, which PRB only lasts like 3 more weeks. In PRB, sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was thinking. I think it's alright in PRB, I think. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? He has a ton of cards in hand, but it's also Sabo, so it's really not that crazy. If we search, we still haven't found a Sanji, but we need like Sanji plus law at this point. I'll just do this, and then swing 6 first. Blocks that one. 6 again. I'm surprised he blocked that one, to be honest. Let me play this card. Do you have a Discord server? Not yet, to be honest. I wish. I'm too maybe lazy is not the right word. Actually see if we find a law first. Oh, this was Sanji. Dang. I bet you the next one law is in the stack. Could still play like law plus Bonnie. It's probably overcommitment. I guess actually we could dead man's game them. They have Dawn up too. I guess we probably should be swinging like 8. Another one? Dang. Let's see. I mean, the good news are Luffy probably isn't dead. We're also probably not dead. I guess we get rid of this one. Really don't want to go down 0 life. Unless we have to. can go for a game with Deadman's, or we can like continue to try a blocker up. I guess we could play double Bonnies. Maybe it's not too unreasonable. We double Bonnie. This is 7 Dawn. So we'd only have 3 Dawn up though. Or we Deadman's game their front, and then we have 6 Dawn left, 3 swings. Probably just go for game actually. Here we go 8-8-9. Yeah, for sure. Wait, is this ranked? Yes, I only play ranked. I like the Luffy build, very red green law like. Kinda figured. Yeah, we would need to survive another turn, but there's no way we were surviving another turn. I think the only thing about this build though is that you can't protect your supernova cards. So maybe I shouldn't be swinging them, actually. Maybe that's the problem. So I shouldn't be swinging the supernova cards. Actually, yes, all the supernova cards blockers. I guess they all would be, right? Yeah, I guess all the ones that are just supernova are blockers. Besides Utsu, but Utsu is fine if it dies. Oof, GG, yeah. I mean, we almost had it there. I think we suffered a lot that game because we didn't find the Sanji. Sanji's like our best card. 5-cost Sanji. Oh right, I was gonna show you Marco. Okay, so this is Marco that I've been playing recently. And yeah, for PRB. But I will say this deck is like, if you want to play IRL, it's a little expensive. But a little expensive is like, you know, like this is like $20. It's like $10, like $10. I think this might still be around $10. It might be less actually now. And then this is like also around that range. And PRB is only lasting like 3 more weeks. And then Marco OP13. I haven't played too much Marco in OP13 yet, but we're playing something like this. And so if you can't tell, the list looks completely different than the PRB version. So yeah, you'd have to get a lot of new cards if you want to continue to even play Marco in OP13. I will say that. So yeah. And as far as playing and how to play, I do play Marco a decent amount, especially for West PRB. I'll normally be playing Marco in like the tournaments. When I do play in tournaments, the reason I'm not playing Marco right now is because we play Marco all the time. So, and we're trying OP13 stuff. Recently I got like 3 boxes of PRB and got a lot of Marco. Nice, like 3. Rematch. Are not that many people in Eastern queue? Go first again. This hand is like actually better though. Probably should be taking Luffy. Yeah. That's pretty good though. That 3-cost Marco is still played in Ace and Marco in OP13. And if you want to play Marco now, then it is played in Marco now too. In PRB, I mean. Should probably need to loot 2 Dawn up. So I think what I'll do is I'll search and try to find another Sanji. Yeah, the next turn we can go Blah plus Sanji. I guess we can take this. Ooh, we could also go Law into Bonnie. I kinda like that actually. Crazy. We do get 2 Dawn back still. It's pretty nice. And then I guess next turn we can like Sanji. Well, it depends on how many spots we got. Because if we only have 1 spot, then maybe we just Luffy. I guess actually if we only have 1 spot, we could also like Zoro. And then we let the... Oh, just kidding. I thought he was going to do something. Yeah, we let that one die. Okay. We could drop Zoro. I guess actually if we drop Zoro, we don't have a Dawn to give leader, which would be kind of bad. So I guess we drop, or we can drop Sanji and Luffy. It's kind of nice. And then let's see, we go 8, 8, 8 and 8. Get 3 Dawn back. It's not that bad. Oops, that's not 8. Well, now I really have to go. See ya, Matthew. Thanks for staying for so long. Oh, I'm sorry to answer your previous questions. Yeah. 3-cost block around death return 1. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. The return, Dawn KO return Marco. That Marco isn't that great. Okay. Where is he swinging? That's the question. I think we actually probably just want to block with our Bonnie to get the space. He's gonna swing face. I think we'll. Oh. Okay, use our free counter. We have a 2K, so I guess we take this one. Yeah, I don't think we play Zoro. It would also, he only needs to play 1 card too, so it would be an optional turn to Sussy if he wanted to. Okay. just play another Luffy. Let's see. I guess actually we can go one more. Actually, we could swing at the Sabo. Get 2 down back anyways. And these both have double attack, so him being at 2 life is kind of value. Yeah, I actually really like this Luffy deck. I don't think I like the Zoro card very much, but this Luffy is pretty nice. Where is he going? Face? There's no way he swings 10 again, so... We can actually just go down to 0. So we actually want this as a swing. I guess actually we could do this. Actually, I guess, yeah, we can do this first, because he has to, he can't let these go through, or else he loses. We also don't have to go for game, though. What's it go? Okay. And then, let's see. Swing 7. Takes. Swing 8. Let's it go. Swing 6. Okay. Oh, we actually wait, there's no way. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I feel like this deck actually just doesn't even really need Zoro like that. So everything with Zoro is like, versus a lot of these decks, it's pretty risky to play it. So I think I might even drop the Zoro. I also just don't like Zoro that much. And all the times we played it, I think it didn't even help us that much. To be honest. Oops. And it's always a brick. So maybe we'll play out like 1. We're also only playing 1 dead man's, I guess. So yeah, I guess we could play less dead man's, or more dead man's, because we're gonna have like a wide board. And we don't have to go for Zoro OTK. I guess actually Zoro is like a good backup though. Okay, we'll play one more with this list. I think Luffy might be my third favorite OP13 deck though. Cause I don't like Roger. I think I'm indifferent with Sabo. And then I think Bonnie just isn't really playable in OP13. Cause actually what's crazy is Roger's playable for sure. Luffy's playable. Sabo's definitely playable. Emu and Ace are obviously playable. So it's like 5 playable leaders from one set. That's pretty good. And then Bonnie is like, I think because of Emu, it's just like probably unplayable. I wonder what the Zoro matchup is. We kind of like... Good luck. Let's see. Oh, this hand sucks. I guess we just have ability. We kind of need a card. Maybe I should be playing more searchers too. Oh boy. He's actually still gonna swing 7 too. Okay, got a searcher. Let's see. Sanji's gonna be important. I wonder if he'll kill our searcher anyways. Or maybe he'll ignore our searcher. I hope he ignores our searcher. Yeah, like this is good. Swing 6 as well. I think we're fine with that. I haven't taken too many hits actually. I'm definitely am taking too many hits. I have way too much faith in this Lear ability. These Zorobricks are not gonna help us either. Uta could help. Uta would have been really nice on 4. It's like actually probably the best card in this matchup. So you get to 2 Dom back, and if they kill it, it's good for you. But you do not see Uta. I think we let the Sanji die, or Law die if he swings into it. Seven. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I have to defend this too. Okay, that's good. He didn't swing at my Sanji. We're all good. Luffy. I guess it would be good if we found another Law. Yeah, another Law. Okay. I can trash the Zoro. Yeah, okay. I guess we swing 7 at the... swing 7 at the Cavendish. Wait, let's go. Interesting. There's not even 2Ks. Oh no. Wow, might have been better actually. We can law next turn into Bonnie, I guess. Go. Law Bonnie. You know, this deck really is kind of just like a really defensive red green law. Swing 6. Seven. I really can't take this, so we won't. I guess we can toss one. Maybe I should block with our law. Oops. Actually, no. This way he swings face only. So he just doesn't even use the leader effect, which is great. Because I actually think we can live with 0 life. It's my opinion on the matter. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I guess we could toss the Nami. Oops. We've been so fine too. Oh my gosh. We had triple blocker next turn. Or no, we had quadruple blocker. I think actually, because we don't die, I know that, because the reason why we have too much Dawn, and then we would get a card, bounce back, and have 2 blockers. Oh man, that was actually such a good game, because I actually realized I think I like this matchup, because the leader effect counters are really hard. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. Because I actually want to see how defensive we could be and be like very safe. Okay, we'll play again because I think I get what I want to do with this deck though, because Law, I think the key is Law, Sanji, Bonnie, and Law are like really good. Okay, let's see. I think I haven't played because also the Zora in the hand was kind of a brick too. see, what is our straw hat count? 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17. Oh, it's actually really low. Yeah, it's really low. Okay. Maybe we play less Uta then? Although it is like the best card on 4. It's like by far the best card on 4. I guess this card is kind of interesting. It's Emu. Can rush this into a to like a Orphrey. So if you have a full board, yeah, straw hat. And you can also rest Marco with it versus Ace. Let's see. This is a brick too, so I probably shouldn't be playing more of that. And Sanji is better than this card, so I guess it's fine just playing 2 of that. Oh, it's a straw hat card actually. Play less Bonnie. This card I think is like, these 2 cards are probably just by far the best 2 cards in the deck. This card I think is also really good. I wish there was another good 5 cost to play off of. Wow, that was straw hat. I guess we could also play an L. Could play an L. Specifically for Law. What we could do is we could play like 2 an L, 2 Bonnie. And that solves our bricking problem a little bit. Tashigi's only relevant versus Emu, but it's like really relevant versus Emu. It's also not a straw hat 2K. I guess we could play this card. Yeah, I guess we could play that card. So I'll play a couple of this as a straw hat version. I mean, I guess it really isn't. Oh, actually, this card is good with Law, I guess, technically, still. Yeah. I'll play a couple of that. Okay. We're ready. Okay, this one's actually the last one. For real this time. Take second. This hand's actually decent besides the fact we have a searcher. But we can potentially get a searcher. Okay, it'd be really good if we found a searcher now. It's really not that easy to activate the null feather. We just need another character on board. It's not that hard either. Swings 9, we take it. Okay. It's not good. Okay, so now we can't play law for a few turns. We probably just go like double Sanji. I guess we go like Zoro plus Sanji. Maybe we don't do that though because you know we do want to attach a Dawn though. So yeah, maybe we do go Zoro plus Sanji. That doesn't make sense still. Oh, here's a searcher. Let's see. It's kind of late. I guess if we find Sanji, it's not late. Okay, we do find Sanji. Oh, I should swing this first. The good news, this card does play the NL rested, which is really nice, but we don't have a second card rested at the moment. So this wouldn't be that great at the moment. So we probably would just play, no, we just play the Zoro off of it, because we can defend the Zoro with our counter. If they killed it. Which they probably will, actually. Kill Sanji, which kind of sucks, but it's a decent chance of happening. Trashes down the field. That's crazy. I can take it. Okay, and then we're gonna play the NL. Maybe I should have swung higher actually. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Actually, I guess we can also play Zoro. No, we can't. There's the Zoro. I think we can actually risk playing the Zoro. Do a trash. Probably this. this. Swing 6. I probably can get away with playing Zora next turn, unless... Yeah, actually I don't know. Unless... Because, yeah, if he doesn't clear our board enough, then we just get these swings, and then if he sussies... be real rough for him to counter with sussy. Trash is a 5 older, that means he has at least 2 more in hand. Swings 9. That's interesting, actually. Maybe it actually would be hard to Zero now. Kills the... See, I guess the only problem if we Zero... Block's not a 5 swing. I think I actually have to Zoro. So I think anything else, once he starts, if we play anything else, then once he starts doing its 10 cosplay, we'll be too far behind. And if he wants to sussy this turn, if you spend 9 down, we're like fine. I guess maybe we could have lawed again, or we could have maybe we should have Luffy'd into law. My builders. Actually might go 0 life though. Doesn't want to kill our Uta. I don't blame him, I guess. Swing 7 only? We still have to block, realistically. Okay, let's see. We have... Oh, I guess actually what we need is like a Bonnie blocker. Let's see. I guess actually ideally with the law we play the NL or we play Sanji. Because Sanji's actually better than law in this circumstance. Because law, if we had the Bonnie, it only give us back 3 Dawn basically. Yeah. I guess actually, oh no, it's the same. Playing a brick. Well, that's technically better than in that circumstance. We do find the Bonnie. Maybe we do it. Oh, because I guess the Bonnie gives the Dawn back too though. We could also swing with the leader, play the Bonnie first, and then play, then we don't have that much Dawn back. Actually, I think we're just cooked. The best card probably to play is actually the Bonnie. We have to at least swing twice. I guess actually this law is cheaper than playing this law in general. And it plays the Bonnie active. Then we have 4 Dawn. Or 3 Dawn, actually. Or we just play the Bonnie. And then we have 5 Dawn. 2 blockers are probably better though. I guess if he kills the Bonnie first, we only have 2 Dawn. We would need a lot more 2Ks, to be honest. We actually probably just need to take less life early. It's not me for taking too much life in the beginning of the game. But you might not even go for a game that hard. Just gonna do it again. Does the effect? The good news is we're not dead. At least we shouldn't be. Oh no, if he all-ins, we're dead. But I don't think he'll all-in. And does he swing the 9? I guess actually if he gets one more card in his trash, this is but I don't think he can without 8? Oh. That's kind of annoying. I don't think he swings 10 though. I guess it's better safe than sorry anyways. Oh, actually? Yeah, but I guess we need the searchers. So if we don't have the searchers, then we just lose. Or if we don't have the card. Yeah, actually I should have just risked it. It looks like he wasn't gonna go for it anyways. See, we're gonna have to split 7 Dawn, so it'd be 3 next. I guess it's 3 with Data. Oh yeah, he had enough counter anyways though. This would have been unblockable. Oh yeah, he also left on up. Yeah, I think we used to take too much life early. Favorite things, I actually like the strat cards that much. This is like by far the best 4 cross. I know it actually seems like it was pretty good. Bonnie's pretty good. I don't like this card. But we need a searcher for the laws. I guess we could just play like a 1 cost of or something. Or yeah, actually I don't know. Yeah, or we could play enough Supernova to play a Supernova searcher. So I guess this is a Supernova card though. We probably have to drop the Sanji. And drop this card, which we haven't played, to be fair. We play this one. I guess this card can search itself. Oh, but this card's like significantly worse with replaying off the law. Maybe that's fine. Sanji is still our best card. Yeah. It's also really not that many good Supernova cards either. See. Maybe we just drop this Ashigi, even though that would be pretty bad. Ashigi's like pretty value versus Emu. Could play like less Bonnie maybe. And then 6. 4, 6, 10, 14. They probably actually shouldn't be playing this card, to be honest. Well, I guess actually, here's this card. Actually, that's not really that big of a difference. Play the red Straw Hat Searcher because they can search each other. I guess that would kind of defeat the point though. Okay. Maybe this should just be the Straw Hat alternative, because I guess that card doesn't have that much impact on the game in reality. And then we can play more with this card. I guess this card is pretty good when you have like Azura on the board, because you can rest the worker and swing lower into that, and then do your Azura swings. Let's see, where is, oh wait, I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's 4, 6, 10, 14, 18, 20, 22, 24. I think 24 is safe, kind of. Play my Straw Hat 2Ks too. I guess this card isn't that bad. Or actually, no, it kind of directly doesn't work with Leer effects. If I did play more film stuff, I could go for like a film Straw Hat too. search the best card more. But I think this Luffy would whiff too much. It's only top 3. Oh, this card's actually kind of good. Oh, but it's only on play. It's not that good. Oh, wait. Luffy's a strike leader. Okay, so you can't play this card. But it's just a worse Bonnie, and it's not searchable still. Yeah, it's just literally just a worse Bonnie. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just this. Well, actually, this shouldn't be a, should be like a higher than 2 cost 2K. Or 3 costs or higher, 2K. Counting. Like this. This is a 2K counter. When your opponent activates the event this turn, all your characters gain +2. Kinda interesting. It's like Emu, I guess. There's not really any better 2Ks either. Oh, I guess there's this. Maybe this is a better 2K. Oh wait, there's this card. Just kidding. Surely this card's the best 2K actually. Actually, this card is good into Zero too. You just have rest one of your searchers. Probably better than this card. Okay, and then do like one less of Spawny. No. Okay. Maybe it should be the Bonnie. Or actually could be this Bonnie. Okay. Maybe, let's see. 2, 6, 8. 10, 12, 16, 20, 26. Okay, and then 2, 6, 10, 16 bricks. I guess it's a little high. But Sanji's always played. This card's always played. Luffy isn't always played. Zoro isn't always played. And Dead Man's Game's like actually always played too. It would just be these two that would really brick you. Also, this plays Route 1 again. So actually, I don't think we need to play Zoro in that one game. It's just that it did seem like it was fine to play Zoro. But if we kept going wide, I think it would also been fine. Also might need more Tashigi. with the Tashigi instead of Bonnie. And then play one of this too. It's only really needed for Zoro. That's the wrong one. Actually, I think this card does make a lot of sense versus Emu. Yeah. I guess that would be it. Okay, yeah, that looks good. It is really late now. Okay. And we will end stream there. Won't be streaming again until like a few days. Probably till Monday. So thanks for everyone who stopped by. Yeah. So I think the next thing we'll be playing is ChinoizeCup next week, PRB. We might play, or we might stream again Saturday, maybe. Maybe. Saturday's my birthday. So yeah.